Just waiting for the space to finish, everybody. The space to finish, everybody. We are on the Let's Vibe, sponsored by Junkies, the list space every Tuesday. Whoa, look at them. It's almost to a hand. What's up, everybody? GM, welcome to another Alpha Junkie. It's that time of the day. We were just waiting for list space to end. We were having fun, every Tuesday. That's our thingy. We hang out with Liz and the Taco Tuesday and have a bunch of fun. Today was no difference. Space was funny. A lot of good comments. That space goes wild, but we're just ending for it to finish so we can move on and then go keep on going. We have a great space today. A great space, not a space. A great live stream. Are you catching the radio? You're catching the radio?
Chris, I'm getting a phone call from the Let's Vibe Taco Tuesday. They're saying here that Giga Chadette is the play. That it's not financial advice, but definitely do your squats, 30 a day. Send pictures and possibly win $100. What?
We're gonna do the thingy. We're definitely gonna do that thingy and the challenge in a little bit.
All right. I couldn't hear. I was getting blown out from the spaces, and I couldn't hear you too well. So I was like, "What's going on here?" Man, welcome back, guys.
I know. I'm running.
Oh, I don't know if I think one of us is lagging here.
My computer is lagging us. No, it's my computer is lagging us. I'm running this little thing on the back, and to show you guys, and it's pushing. Like I'm looking at that thing. It's like 99% of my CPU and RAM pushing it like in a little bit. So that's why you guys seeing those choppy things. Don't worry. We're good.
All right.
We have Bearded. Good afternoon, fellas. Good afternoon to you, kind sir.
What's up?
Good afternoon, yeah. So,
GM,
this doesn't stop. First question I have for today and for everybody. So, even knowing the old shit show that has been going on,
with Libra,
what's like yesterday? Yeah, we yesterday we saw the Jump 21, that podcaster. Remember we were sharing when we finished the space, and I was wondering, okay, let's see when I wake up tomorrow how this shit is going. And looks like
Which
we were right, right? Like, it didn't go too well, man. It didn't go too well. I think he
the
went to,
Atom coin?
yeah.
Of course, just like we
I think,
we thought. I got to
yeah,
see
I
this.
think he
What you
went to
got for us?
shit.
What'd you find?
Uh, I was finding, I haven't gotten deep. You guys know, like, one of the things we like to do here is like, I like to do a bunch of the research prior, like we just see some stuff going on, and then we go and we try to find with you guys, like as we go. Like no, you we look alike. Hey, Tycoon, thank you. It must be the beard, right?
I like, yeah, yeah. I don't know. I think Chris got a pointer nose.
Yeah, it's different.
I mean, we're
But
both
it's a
handsome.
compliment. But it's a compliment,
Thank you,
Tycoon.
thank
Thank
you,
you, thank you, thank you.
thank
I'll
you,
take it.
thank you.
I'll take it. Thank you for the compliment. So that thing went to crap. I know Solana prices went to crap yesterday as well. We were doing some of the stuff. Oh, he's in the house. Let's fucking go.
Hey, let's
Yeah,
go.
we're live also on YouTube, guys. If you guys are following us, follow us on YouTube. We're starting to grow that channel there. I know Twitter can be a little bit wild when you're changing windows and watching on your phone. Um, uh, okay,
So what you see
I'm trying.
yesterday?
On the thing from yesterday, I was testing something today, and we're probably gonna do some testing, seeing all those things. We're seeing, and I was in the peanut space, the main net space earlier, and the coffee space in the morning. We were talking about those things and how all this crap is going on, and nobody's actually doing like just saying, oh, there's no solutions, or nobody doing something or about it, and like that's not entirely true. There is stuff that you can do maybe to avoid and doing some stuff. So I've been thinking, been here with my code editor running too, using using the LLM as well with cursor with the agent right here. And I'm like thinking, okay, so the issues we encounter all of the time is some people complain it's the snipers, it's the bots, it's the liquidity being removed, it's people buying early, selling things. So trying to figure out what the issues that we have right now, especially those with those like tokens. Trying to think a little bit about. I'm really honest. I really love the concept of yeah, yes. So one thing that I was thinking about is like I really love the concept of the fan token, right? And we were thinking about this when the Octo Girl launched her token, but the tokenomics and the whole process of the actual contract, it was a shit show. Okay, it was bad, right? So and thinking about it, how can this actually be in a benefit for them? How can they still make money and those things and not having liquidity? I think having liquidity allocation, it's maybe not the best way to do it because
Hmm.
you're fighting into to everything. I'm more of a fan of tax for transactions because this avoids you to take a little big bite on uh, the liquidity and the token allocation and all those things that are messy and maybe have something that um, if you're really pushing, if you have something that people will want to buy in, like you can start having people paying for concerts with your token, something like that, but you still have all of that volume, you will make enough money from taxes or fees that from having your token, and that should be enough for you, right? Is that like looks like if you're not willing, if you want to support your shouldn't have exactly. I agree, man. They shouldn't take token allocation is like, bro, it's a money grab, absolutely, because you're removing from people money. Like it's and I always think about this thing and thinking it's common sense. Like for me, it doesn't compute, right? Tax would be the way. Like if you have those things, you're charging a sell or buy fee taxes, whatever you want to do. You can have do so much with it because look at the volume that Up2 Girl and the Trump token and all those things had on it. Just in fees for the
Yeah.
chain, some of them were like on the $10 million, right? The Libra one, didn't the guy made $10 million in fees from the taxes and shit? Isn't that enough
Yeah.
for you to donate for your institution, for your charity? And then you still have on top, you have the tax fee that you can make. So to say there is no good way to do this, that's wrong, right? And also, this would take away all the accountability that you could have on by having this fun token or meme token related to your branding from having allocation, right? You're making money from the fees. That's it. You have no power on how many tokens are distributed. All of those things.
Hmm.
It's a community thingy, right? So this is issue number one. So first problem solving was okay. So token allocation for me is a mistake. Maybe a tax fee allocation would be a solution, right? And then okay. So now we go to the other one. This is the people what people complain. So it's sniping. It's a complaint. Bots is a complaint.
Yep.
Um, Dumping is a complaint. All those shenanigans is a complaint. All of this is a complaint, right? This is where I think we can actually build something for it.
What do you mean? What do you?
How can I
What do
still
you?
do it, but not allow others to take my community? Yes. So those are all like good like questions, and um, this is how I was thinking. So one of the solutions was, one of the things, and for you guys to actually see, one of the things we're talking in the coffee space, and I come to a realization is that this stuff is possible. There's enough smart people out there that can make this happen really well. Because if they can build all those sniping bots and all those things, this is a walk in the park for them, right? They
Mm,
don't want to because this will remove their ability to dump and scam and do all those people. They just don't want to. The space doesn't want this. The space wants the pump funds. Those guys that are promoting and doing all this, they want that going on, right? This is the truth. Because if this wasn't the truth, a solution will be implemented, and we can test it. I'm trying to see if I can do it. I haven't built a lot of stuff on Solana. Okay, so let's see if we can pull it off. So as a use case scenario and test. So my solution we're thinking about this. So I need something that will avoid sniping, right?
mm-hmm.
Making sniping impossible. So
Yep.
one of the ways we could do this is limit buys, percentage of how much you can buy, tracking IPs, right? Because they can come because another problem, and you have to go to multiple layers, right? Okay, so we can do this. What about? But snipers can do multiple wallets at the same time. So even if it's small amount, they will do multiple. So
Hmm.
another layer. Okay, so now we can track the actual IP because all of those wallets, even knowing they come from different wallets, they will come from the same source, right? The same. So it has to be a smart contract operating those transactions for the same block. Okay, so there's a way to actually do it, right? Theoretically, this is how I'm thinking. So we could avoid this, right? Another way, um, another thing we have is bots and all of those things. Okay, so uh, I was thinking about a lock period, right? That goes through time
Hmm.
in the protocol itself, on the protocol itself, nobody's controlling. So you could sell if you buy depending on the wallet, and this can be triggered. I will go in depth because I went in depth with this thing, going back and forth and trying to see the solutions and going the thing. And we will run it and I'll show you. So it would be transfer limits, buying limits, trading time locks. What else? Time lock liquidity, of course. if this is something that they want, I wouldn't agree. I would think it was completely getting away from the liquidity, no access to liquidity. So liquidity should be out of the play. And including, and then I put maximum transaction limits, maximum wallet holdings, time-based trading restrictions, rate limit mechanisms, all parameters stored on chain, transparent operations. So so these are just some of the ways. I'm actually trying to run it right here so I can actually show you guys. It's been okay, let me go here.
So
And
what you're telling me, you've created something where you can deter or keep away bots and snipers,
so
people
you
that are
cannot like,
launching.
yeah, yeah, I have completed locking. I don't think that prevents anything. That just makes some happen with a lag comes up. So I'm not talking about. So we already agreed that token distribution should not be in place. So what I'm talking about, locking the coin duration after purchase, or if I don't think that prevents anything, just make the same thing happen. It's just a percentage of stuff. So you have to think of one. If you do one way, you don't do the other. Like if you have mechanisms to to allow you the amount of what you can sell. Imagine I have a bunch of them. And what people do, those guys do is they try to snipe at the beginning, they try to pump
Hmm.
and then dump all of everything they have, right? If if we have mechanisms to avoid them having all those wallets, first of all, and sharing those limits through the wallet, and then having a mechanism that they cannot sell the entire bag immediately, this will avoid them dumping on you, right? All to
Isn't
buy
there
it for certain durations. Yeah.
isn't
Yes.
there a way to also take what they want to inject? And I've heard of people taking like setting it up to where it takes the bots money once they try getting in.
Yeah. So one thing I actually added on it was a pattern recognition for bots, right? So when he tracks and identify as a bot, he actually has a dynamic tax on it. When you try one thing, if you try to beat the system or try to fuck other people on, you will be automatically taxed by a big amount, like 70% your tax is gone, right? And what the token can do itself is it took you from you, but it will put back in into the project, right? You will burn some kind of token, you will eject and liquid it in and burn and fuck you up. If you're trying to be smart and fuck other people, you so so I know there's a place for everything. There's a place for those things that are going on right now. People like it on the gamble, the casino memes, it's fine. But when they say there's no solution, it's because they don't want to.
Right.
So snipes are by oneself. So yeah, but we already take care of the snipes. The snipes will be there in the beginning, most of it, and sniping for sells and buys. And we already saw and found a solution how we can actually avoid that, right? With limit buys, limit time like trading. So even if they snipe and try to sell, they cannot sell all the way, right? And then we can have a mechanism to actually track this guy bought like this. So we know exactly what's his lock period to actually try to sell again. And the cool thing about the Solana tokens and with the cargo with Rust and all of those stuff is that we can have tracking mechanism for this and then display them as it happens. You can collect all of this data and the parties that there are specific patterns they try to use when buying and like selling. Yeah, yeah, specific pattern. You're talking about patterns for how the thing is moving, right? What those bots do, um, but you verify also that the wallet doesn't get flagged. You can get flagged, you can mechanism on that. So you're talking about doing the charts and thinking about those things. What those bots will do most of the time, they will not do this. They are tracking the block, right? And when they see a buy coming in, they try to buy it first to outrun you. And then when your transaction go in, their go went first. When your transaction go in, they sell it immediately.
Mm.
Okay, so you kind of get this like sandwich on it, and that's the actual term for it. You actually get a flag in the middle. So This is one of the things. If you be verify holding so that the wallet, yes, you can. You can verify. No way verify holding so that it doesn't get flagged, right? You're talking about like you will definitely recognize. Uh, Yes, but that's a recognizable bot pattern, right? And not actually a trade pattern, right? You don't see it like a daily trader if you're trying to sell shorts and seeing just so this is going to be the bot I'm going to buy and then sell and doing all those things is one thing. When you see somebody trying purposely to outrun uh, the Viate coin launch, there was another one. We were going to talk about it. If you want to jump in the conversation, you're always welcome to join us. Um, so that's about pattern recognition. Because a normal person will not be there, and you cannot even do it fast enough. Um, Recognizing, seeing that transaction going in, outrunning that transaction on a buy. When that transaction go in, immediately they sell, right? And they're gonna make already that they will take away the money that you put in immediately. And that's how you see those things going. It's like complex. Yeah, you see them all over the place, and those are one of the bots that are screwing at it. And then you have now one good like common thing in like Solana, a lot of projects do is having the volume bot. Is they're trying to generate volume, it buy sells, buy sells, buy sells to look like people are buying and selling.
Right.
Exactly, exactly. And your price point is going to be eaten. You're going to be at the loss immediately after you get in.
Mm-hmm.
You never have a fair chance, and that happens a lot. The whole exercise that we're trying to do here and trying to do those things is that they say there's no solutions to it. There might be solutions to it, right? Like if they everybody seems to be just focused in building and promoting sniper bots and all those things, like promoting and building everything that we feel that is wrong with this space. And this is what they're taking their time, and everybody want to get in. Don't you realize that if everybody starts using those sniper bots, they will fight each other? Like you're just paying fees. You'll get to a point you will be unsustainable. Uh, um, and then you see those things. So you don't want improvement. If you want person that thing like this and you want those things, you don't get improvement. The whole point is getting um like a farming being created. Exactly. Yeah, that's true, man.
Exactly
Yeah.
what it is.
And it gets to a point where you're gonna see that happening. Um, right now I'm trying, and you're gonna see peaks because I'm trying to run a cargo test on um, this thing I was trying to build right here. So let's see if it doesn't go.
I think you're right, though. I
Yeah,
mean, why isn't anybody trying to make a solution? You know, everybody's
no,
complaining, but I mean, people are greedy. That's what it comes down to.
it's greedy, and unfortunately, it's not the people that are complaining. Stop fucking buying those bots, right? Stop. I know you want to people want to play those games and they're trying to do those things. There's even having those things in place, there's still a lot of implements to make money. You're just not gonna make those bazillion things as you're doing because if you as you do that, a lot of people will lose money, right? So even though you get the game will be the same, you still have the same game going on, price will go up, you can still sell, you can do all of those things, but this would make much more sense on a volume game because you can still win a lot of times if you then understand this kind of protocols that are being placed putting in place in you still have can play a bunch of them and mitigate a little bit your losses because they're not going to be this. You still have time to get out
Yeah.
at some point first than anybody else and all those things because it still has to have some kind of gamification to the game, right? It's still a game of getting in early and getting out early and finding out that point. This is still the game, right? We're
Mm-hmm.
just trying to see a solution so we can remove all of the stuff that everybody's complaining about that is messing up the game. It's rigging the game too much, right? Yeah, because and we talked about that yesterday. A bunch of those projects is that people will go to get in and people are on those things. They don't even care. If you ask them what they're building or trying to build, they don't even care. And the bad thing about it is that the project will be destroyed because something that is not on their power to control what's going on of people selling and buying, like they don't have control of what people do. So then the project will get affected by the way people behave or how that token behave to it, right? So there wasn't found a good like solution. Sometimes some stuff the stuff that we see, I digress. Digress or disagree? Or what do you want to say?
Digress. I digress.
So and it will come to that point. And I think we were talking with you yesterday about it. People don't want a 5-year project. They want a 3-minute project. They want something that they can make millions in 3 minutes. That's that
Serious.
that's the game right now.
Yep.
You saw how we were playing in the fucking trenches. You
Yep.
saw how focused we had to be on the lookout
Yep.
and having all those things going on, and then trying to move as fast as we
Fine
can.
takers. Yeah.
Poof. It
To
was
get in. Stressful. Stressful, but exciting. And
it's
it
exciting, it's
was,
fun, it's all those things, right? But it
yeah.
was just trying to avoid that initial part of it and like mitigating the rate how this game is, and now to
Oh,
understand how you can do a good, maybe a fun token and have a fan token, and having those kind of tokens with mechanisms in place where you don't have token allocations, team allocations, all those shenanigans. Why you need token or team allocation? Hey, Jesus Christ! Why you need team allocation, right? To do what? Why you want a 10% of team allocation to do something you launched on the web app where you just input a couple of numbers and you launch on Pump.fun? You didn't have any work, you didn't do any dev work, your website is shitty. I could do it for $100 and all this crap. Why would you want 10% to, to the team? Why are you guys doing? Are you like the other dude that fucked Libra and everybody? You're like a launch strategist, right? You don't need KOL, right? You see these people, they're already influencers, they're already famous. Why do they need KOLs in this space? Oh my God.
look what we
You see
did,
this
Matt.
you
Look
see
what we
this in blue
did.
chips. You
Created a
bro,
monster.
in but I agree in like blue chips, you see this all the time because they actually need money to build the stuff they are doing. It makes sense. Not in a meme token, bro. What are you talking about? Have you seen their websites? They're not building nothing. They're using pump.fun most of the time. They use allocation for real shit, right? Not that shit. Like 25% for marketing, 10% for team, and all of this for building. Oh, this team was building this. When I saw how much money, Kenny shared a video, or I think it's Kenny, or I saw somewhere a video of somebody was asking that company of that dude from Libra, ADs, how much they were charging to do those things. I was looking at it and saying, what the hell have I been doing all this time in crypto? I could be a fucking millionaire. They're charging 1-2% of the supply. They can sell every day, and then they charge, I think it was 200K when they sell for them, right? The
Hmm.
person that is doing that thing doesn't even have control of nothing. So they say they want to sell something, they will take 10% or 20%. Um, and I would believe for personal grain is not. I don't know.
Gain is not going back to
Um,
Argentina.
but it's 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 kind of wild, man. I don't know, man.
Is
I
that the
I,
one
I
I
really
shared
don't.
in the chat yesterday?
I think it was you, or I think it was, no, you shared the one that were, or is that one? No, you're talking about the one with that guy. I truly don't know as well. Nick O'Neill is um
What up, Fun Chan? Thanks for coming back, bro.
Function Yo. Kaiser Ventures, yeah.
Uh,
Uh,
I didn't look at that one
yeah.
yesterday. I stayed away yesterday. I'm over the weekend. It was last week. It was just insane. So I was like, I don't even want to touch it. I was on TikTok last night telling people, don't do it, don't do it. Like, especially the people that are coming in new. Memes are not the play right now. Do not do it. Stick to your blue chips. Continue to get your Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP, your high conviction plays. Definitely, if you're coming in to crypto right now, because these meme coins are pumping and they're dumping. Nothing's
Uh,
guaranteed right now. So, Chris, I
no,
was going to ask you if you're making a solution, would that potentially separate sectors of the meme coins, like the ones that are pump and dumps, and maybe the ones that actually have a little bit utility? I mean, because we have meme coins
the,
only.
the question here is not having utility. Is the tokenomics and how the contract is like structured, right? Contract like fail safes in place to try to avoid sniping and botting. First of all, for a healthy launch.
Hmm.
Second of all, removing like for those token fans and those people that want to do like people famous want to have some fun token and all of those things. Wow, ISO 22 is being reset. We're going to talk about that. So
It's a
for people
lie.
that want to do
Wow.
those things, token allocation is a crime. You shouldn't do it. Do a tax on the fucking token, and you'll get money from it for your donation, for your whatever you want. Uh, do something that you get some initial supply if you want. Do whatever you want. Like token allocation, it's a scam. Okay, and it does no good for those things. If you really believe
Yeah.
in your community, if you have a good community, bro, do a tax on sales and buys, whatever you want. Put that thing, you'll make a bazillion a month of money from there because you'll be interacting, you have incentivization to keep pushing the project, to keep people engaged, to give something back to people so people get those things, and it will be much healthier. And nobody will come and accuse you of fucking dumping or having this allocation and destroying everybody else. It's simple. So boom.
I
Um,
like that. I like that.
uh, so
Thanks,
okay,
Beardo.
we have this right here.
Yeah, I got suspended, bro.
Open link. Let's
We
run
got
this
some.
thing right here.
We
So
got some coming in. Did you see that in the Discord?
we have something coming in. So if you wanna share that, that would be, or I'll share it right here. How's everybody doing? Also, so let's go here.
There it is. You got it.
Remove, zoom, stop screen, share
Wow.
screen, share screen. Let's go here, boys. Let's go to this one so you guys can see bigger. I've changed a little bit. We got smaller angles things. So we talked about this last week, and now it was supposed to be in March. The ISO 222. So this is the financial instituting messaging protocols that they get in place that will allow the incorporation of crypto protocols like XRP and those things to deal with that messaging, just like the way you guys have Swift and in this case the Federal Reserve ICM, something like this, is the one that they actually use. So this would be a big impact, would have a big impact on how institutions, financial institutions, and banking and wire transfer uh, companies. All this was start using this. They could use companies that are compliant with this protocol. Was resettled. So now is going to be the new implementation that I like for one thing, it's good that they actually resettle. If that's not more kicking down the road, this is important because this is the big implementation. This is something needs to be done well. This is not something you can do overnight. So if they're doing this, it's because they feel like it needs a little bit more work. It needs to be a little bit more people signing in, especially companies that are dealing with this stuff that need to implement this in POSs and
Yeah.
systems need a little bit more time. So Rome was not built in a day. So it's not a bad thing. It's not that bad. how long like and that didn't do something. How long did we had to wait for Ethereum forks to happen? First was in like it took 2 years to that thing to happen. The fork to proof of work to proof of stake at the time, and it was always rescheduled. So
Yeah,
um,
but as they say, Rome wasn't built in 2 days. So,
exactly.
obviously some work needs to be done, and hey, we're waiting patiently. We're gonna be here regardless. But excited for
Okay.
this. Excited for this to go live for sure. Whole new world, Chris. Whole new world. My grandma was just telling me yesterday. She's all, Kenneth, dices que ya no, se van a discontinue. What she said, discontinue. It's discontinued in Spanish, but she's all, they're gonna discontinue the penny. I was like, oh, I'm like, that's crazy. And she's like, I
It's
can't believe it. Like, I never thought I'd see it in my life. And I'm like,
it's
we're
about
going
time.
digital, grandma. Yeah,
No, but it's
we're
about
going.
time. Because with the
Mm-hmm.
inflation, like a penny would work on certain price points back then. Now it just works for companies to do the 69.99, like
Yeah.
for no use case at all. It's
It's,
it's messy. You probably spend much more money just transporting those pennies all over the place. To
right?
this
Useless.
one quarter a long time ago. So it becomes
A
a little
half
bit
a penny.
uh
More to make a penny than
uh
1 cent. Yeah. Yeah. I think that
so
also means the
it makes sense. So I think
second
uh,
quarter.
it makes it's just the way like cinemas will be upset because of the price level of like popcorns, and shops will be upset because now kids cannot have the impact of the 99, the 60.99. Right. I
Yep.
get Anna gives me crap all the time because I see a price, it's like 60.99, and I go, oh, look at that, it's 69 bucks. And she's not, no, it's 67. All right, whatever. Right? Like,
It
whatever. I was trying to make it cheaper. Um,
also
and
makes taxes rounded. Yeah.
interesting take.
I'm going
Very
short on
interesting take.
pennies.
Very interesting. If you guys enjoying, we're live on Twitter, on my account, on Kelly account. If you guys watching on YouTube, um, just share it, man. Share it.
Yeah,
Share it
guys.
with the family. We might do a giveaway. If you have a project you want us to look in, also comment, share it. If you want to send some donations to us, feel free to do it. There's Ethereum and Solana there. We accept any kind of donations. Also, I'm gonna take the dogs out. Gonna take the dogs out. Woof,
Ooh,
woof.
ooh, ooh.
Yeah. So if you guys enjoy, make it
Be
happen.
safe, bro.
You'll feel free to send us donations. We appreciate that. And if you have a project you want to be highlighted, we also appreciate those things. We like last Friday we were sponsored by Chad Giga Cadet. I know a lot of people are giving crap to to our lovely
Margie.
Margie about how to
Margie.
say it. I say it like crap as well, so don't take it personally. Don't take that thing personally.
No.
I say it bad as well. But
Yeah, so
do you
we got
think
our
do
squats in.
you
You
think
ready
it's
to do
time?
squats? Did you do
Do-
squats already?
No,
No.
no, wait for this stuff.
Should we get some music to get the
Yeah,
vibes?
just put it on, put it on, put it on, put it on. Is squat challenge time, guys? Get your feet up. Who's doing it? Let us know in the chat if you guys doing it. Come
The
on.
stretch. We got to stretch a little bit.
Uh,
I'm gonna throw on the YouTube on the TV right now.
okay, we're gonna have something going on. Okay, let me go here.
Hello, hello. Come on, focus.
It's
All right, we got a good song right here. Perfect.
Oh, look at Liz. Let's go. I think Liz lost the all rant. Yes, sure. When your knees are bad. Where's the music? Um, we lost Kelly. You guys know the drill. Chris uses the. Oh my God, where is the music? I don't have music, bro. You're muted. I lost your sound. Nothing. We lost the music, guys. We lost the music, guys. No, I cannot hear you, bro. I need the sound cues, bro.
Yo, yo, yo.
I
Yo,
can
am I
hear you now.
back?
Yeah,
All right.
it didn't work, bro.
Yeah, it
It
didn't
didn't
work.
work, bro.
Yeah, we got to work on that sound.
So you guys ready?
Right? We're going to be doing the 30
Here we
squats.
go. Wait. Okay. Wait a minute.
Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it.
Okay. Here you go. Here you go,
Ah,
everybody. Everybody ready?
let's go.
Okay.
Ready to go? What do you do?
Take the lead. 1,
2,
2.
3,
Oh my leg,
4,
you're killing me. 3,
5,
4,
6,
7,
7,
6,
8, 9,
8.
10.
You're
Some
suffering
spread
today,
out.
bro.
No,
you're spreading. You're suffering today,
I'm
bro.
spreading the legs. I'm going to do it right. Get that
You're
posture
spreading
right.
today. Okay.
Straight back.
Ah.
Oh, you look like an old man over there. You can barely do it. You're right.
Oh, bro.
Come
It's
on.
a process.
Come on.
It's a process. Come on.
Come on,
How
old
much
man.
we're doing? We were like
Come
25?
on, old man.
How much
Yeah,
you
I
doing?
think we're like at 12.
12?
13.
13.
14. I
14.
already lost count. 15.
15.
16. 17.
16. Oh my God.
18.
Wait.
19.
Give me a minute.
All right. All right. All
Give me
right. All right.
give me a minute.
All right. Quick water break. Take a quick break,
What
guys.
wait.
12.
What?
So we're at 19. We're at 19. We're at 19 now, Liz. We're at 19. Quick break. Quick break. Yo, let's go. Let's get Biggie. We're at
Let's
19.
go.
Ooh, 20. 1, 2,
How many, bro? Count
3,
it.
24, 25, 26, 27,
Wait a minute.
28.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Come on.
You do your. Let me drink. Chris drinking coffee.
29, 28, 29, and 30. Good job, guys. Give yourself a round of applause.
Wait.
Tofu still got 10. He's an
I
old
got
man.
10?
He's an old man.
I
You
don't
got
got
10.
10.
No, you have 10 more to do.
Bro, your math is wrong.
How many? 5
I think
more. Do
I'm
5 more.
24.
Come on,
5
6
more.
more.
Okay, 1, 2, 3,
3. Let's go.
4. I'm not feeling here on the tushy.
Spread those legs out.
Spread the
Back
legs
straight.
out.
Spread legs out. There you go. Pop that peach out. There you go.
What's a peach? What's a peach?
You know, it's not a peach yet. Not even it's getting there. It's a snow pea right now.
Two more. What is a peach?
It's looking like edamame right now.
Okay, 30.
Let's go. Yes.
I don't do my legs.
Big love to the Giga today. You're motivating us to get it done. Yes. So look, they're congratulating you, bro. You're doing it. You did good.
I need a
I'm
cigarette.
proud of you. That is cigarette. Let's
I
go.
can't breathe.
Let's go.
And the game. Peaches are made in the winter. GG.
Oh my
Look at this.
god.
I'm getting some color.
Edamame.
Bro, we went from a rant on tokenomics, context coding. Oof.
Yeah. You're right.
So
Legs
now
are.
we're gonna give us a minute. How is everybody doing? Thank you for being in the chat. Thank you for sharing. We're just starting. We already covered so much on 50 minutes. We went deep, and we're gonna go deep because we might build this thing today, as we talking about. Because I'm cooking here and testing.
So Chris, he was cooking before we went live. He's been working in the background. This guy, he just comes up with ideas of solutions that we're having in Web3, and one of them is just when you're launching, you're getting sniped. You know, you're getting rugged because of bots. They're buying, they're selling. It becomes almost like a sandwich. You're getting stuck right in the middle of it all, and that and it becomes into like a farming. Well, Chris is here. It looks like he's made a solution to that to avoid
They made a
all
solution.
that happening. So if I'm interested if somebody were to launch and use your technology that you're creating right now, there's not going to be any sniping or any bots. What?
No, it's just pretending, and it's going good. It's waterless, and this beautiful mug was made by one of my great friends, and it's a great story I can share with you guys. When I was young, I was like 17, and I had like a tattoo studio parley with this friend of mine, Manish Vitalik, and we were fortunate enough to have a master. Was this guy called Manuelis? He was from Ukraine, and just one of the most amazing classic painters we've seen. He didn't had a bunch of his fingers. He had like those fingers, but he would paint so well, and he would teach us all about techniques and paintings. And I learned that you don't need 100 brushes to do stuff. You only need 3. And by the time I had that tattoo studio with my friend Manish, and right now he still has the actual studio, was in my hometown, and he also makes pottery with ceramic and like clay, and he makes beautiful like stuff. And last every time we go there, or Anna goes there, he give us something, and this was the last one he gave us. This is all handmade. He has this beautiful like
That's gorgeous.
style of like painting where with biomechanics and a bunch of stuff, and it's really cool. It's huge, and it does amazing work. When you guys come and visit, we definitely go and visit them in the studio. Probably get tattoos for free, and
Yes,
we all bring some like pottery
I'm there.
and a bunch of stuff.
I'll bring some pottery.
And boom, and we're good to go. So yeah.
So this really what happened last week, what happened, a couple days ago with all these rugs. It really, I like how it lit a fire under you.
So this is it's not just lighting a fire. What fires me is when people say there's no solutions,
Mm-hmm.
and when what I feel is that there are solutions. They just don't want those solutions, because having solutions will make them be able to do what they do. and so nobody wants that, right? So
which is extracting, correct?
it's distracting, is having those things, and like we were talking earlier, and we went deep in how those things could be elaborated and done, and how like all that, like if they can build all those amazing sniping bots and all those tools to track all those stuff, this thing would be easy for them. So, but nobody wants that. It's just a game. No, nobody wants this thing. And if you present it with two solutions and one of them provides you that, your choice will define how you want to play it, how you want to do it.
What kind of
Especially
a
for those
player you are.
tokens or community, like big communities or whatever you wanna have it. You will define what's your interest, right? So
That kind of reminds me of Squid Games, because Soso's been watching Squid Games and has a TikTok of Squid Games, and on it was a reality TV show one though, where they took two contestants to go and peel some carrots, right? And they were told, you're going to get an option here, and this will define what kind of a player you are. You can either eliminate one player or give somebody some favoritism to be able to level up. And yeah, so the people had two choices, and they're like, what kind of a player are you? And they decided to eliminate one. So they were greedy, they thought of themselves, and I like how you just put it like that, because if this solution actually does work, you'll be able to see what type of people are actually
yeah,
we're dealing
your
with.
choices make, yeah, your choices make. Because they already have the influence.
Right.
And we can go back at it. I know, like they complain, oh, there's nothing we can do about. So the issues we kind of deline
It's
the
not the
issues. They
tech.
always come. They also always the it's always fault of the snipers. It's also fault of this stuff, and it's also okay. So this is the problem. So what can we do to fix this problem? Okay. The other problem is looking at is a fan token is token allocation. Token allocation is a crime. You shouldn't have there. Instead, have a tax, right? Don't because token allocation will mean you're gonna have tokens without inserting any money in, so you're gonna extract from the value. Just add a tax.
Right.
If you're already an influencer, you already have cool, right? If you do something cool and you keep building and you have a community building, you're gonna make more money from those taxes than you would with some kind of allocation that you're extracting, and that allocation is based on actual money going in and back. So is that
Very
level.
true.
Don't fall for those things where those guys are going to do this for you. They have only interest is making money. We have allocations, 10% for team allocations for what? For doing a $100 shady website, for launching on pump.fun? Really?
Mm-hmm.
You're going
Mm-hmm.
to get 10%? I'll take that, right? Any of us would take that. That is worth millions of dollars. And then like we find that guy, they even charge like a 10% fee on every time that person wants to fucking sell it, right? Like so, like it's there's no solutions to be presented. There's no interest of looking into solutions. There's no interest of having something like this happening because those players, those things, we can still have both. Both can coexist. Like, don't take merit from what's going on with
True.
memes and all those things. They're still cool, can have all of those things. But for those people, they need to be a little bit more careful how to do those things. If you have a community already, and if you want to go into this kind of stuff, you also have a responsibility to how to do it, right? And you're not a blue chip to have a 10% for development fund that you're going to build something because you are not. I can tell. We can all tell. I can look at some pages like if you say you're community based, you have those things. That's perfect. The issue is when you're saying you're building a bunch of stuff, and then we go and see what you have, and that shows zero skills whatsoever. It's like me doing squats, like
Yeah.
zero skills, right? And now imagine me coming out just because I did 2 days in a row. I do 30 squats, and now I'm a fitness expert, right? I'm gonna launch a Giga Cadet, and I'm gonna tell everybody how to do fitness.
Oh my
Now
god.
I'm an expert, right? I'm a fitness expert, everybody, right? I did squashes 2 days in a row. I'm like pumping.
Donate
I'm
to
I'm
our
I'm
fitness
I'm,
expert
I'm the
right
guy
here.
expert, motherfuckers. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. Everybody's a fucking expert.
Okay,
Oh my
like all
god.
these devs inside, you cannot even put a wallet connect on your fucking website. What are you talking about? Like, what kind of dev are you? Right?
There's some
Are you using like
shitty,
you
yeah,
because you go
shitty
to some
websites out
AI,
there.
you know, you have AI, you can put something on, you're using AI to build shit. Get out of here, bro. I've been coding for like 20 years and I don't even call myself a coder. And you do 2 times squash every day and you're a fitness expert.
Wow, out of control, guys. It's a very good
It's not.
analogy. Very good
I'm
analogy.
I'm just telling you, it is. I'm a fitness instructor now. Yes, because I can do 30 squats. I did twice in a day. No.
Oh,
No.
oh my god. Out of control, guys. If you guys haven't liked, commented, retweeted, share this
Não,
out.
os bichos são
Man,
marinados.
this guy is on
É
one.
sim, mas eu falei assim,
Chris is on one
bro,
today.
that Alpha Junkie, this is what you get, right? You can call me out on my bullshit all day. I don't mind, but I'm gonna call you too.
Yeah. Yeah, call it, and he will build something, a solution for those
Okay.
of you saying this can't
Compreensão.
be done. What's going on? Why are we losing from
Uhum.
snipes and bots? Well,
É.
hey, Chris has been
Ah,
coding for the
hoje,
past
amanhã, ou vai, não?
5-6 hours a solution that is
Esse é
putting together right now
filho.
to see if we can avoid that.
Queres pôr, faz,
You
faz,
know,
faz,
you're launching a coin, but and
faz
it
o
has
azar.
utility, but you're getting sniped by bots. Well, Chris is coming up with the solution for that. You have a
I'm
meme
not
coin that
coming
you
out.
want to pump.
I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna test and see
We're gonna test something.
what can be done and how it should be done
Can
in
you
those kind of
can you kind of walk us through how we're gonna test this?
uh, we're gonna try to build it and think about it. So some of the implementations we're trying to have is right now I'm trying to think of what I was putting right here is anti-bot and anti-rug pull features, right? So
Mhm.
anti-bot would be something with graduated transaction limits, cooldown periods between transactions, pattern detection for suspicious activities, IP-based correlation detection. And this for the initial one we talk, like, okay, we can try avoid those initial snipers and put like a limit that you can buy initially. But then
Okay.
what if they snipe with 20 wallets? So it wouldn't make any difference. It would be the same. But the problem is that those mechanisms work through a smart contract. A smart contract will operate all those transactions at once. So there's actually a way to actually see it through IP or through the block that they're implementing those transactions, because normally those transactions will all go in the same block together. So there's ways maybe to find those things. Also anti-rug pull mechanisms and to those things. So maybe time lock trading, maximum transaction limits, maximum wallet holdings, and transparent fees like structure. And one of the things we're trying to maybe do is dynamic fee calculations for security, wallet clustering detection, transaction pattern analysis, and temporal correlation checks. So the dynamic fee calculations would be something for a bot detection, for if you find like a sandwich pattern. So that
Uh-huh.
means when you put your transaction in, what they will
Right.
do, they will see that you're putting a transaction in. They'll try to do it faster than you. So they buy first, then you buy, and then they sell immediately after your transaction went through as well. So it's kind of a sandwich thing. So if we can top this, what we can have is a dynamic fee calculation where that transaction that tried to sandwich will be charged like 70% of tax. So you
Okay.
bring money, and what you can do with that 70% tax is actually injecting money in, buying the token, and burn. So you're keeping that money in the ecosystem. So like it will mitigate a little bit of those transactions. And this would be just some of the stuff that we could try to implement. So it's that snipers, the bots, wallet distribution, time frame sales, amount of minimum sales and buys, and all of those things. Blah, blah, blah. Let's try to do something here. So do this installation. Are we in the right one? Okay. Okay, and now let's go to run.
Did you see CZ donated 150 BNB worth of $100,000 to help Libra scam victims? Where's my
How
money?
much?
150 BNB. That's worth $100,000. Where's my money, CZ? Where's my money?
What else? What else going on? You saw that jump yesterday as well? That shit went bad, right?
Oh, what's up with Adam? We were going to get into Adam.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with
Did it
that.
launch? Adam 22 from Tana Khan. Apparently his wife's an adult entertainer. And let's see here. No. He put a video out, but it's not we can't share it here on YouTube. This is
You cannot share here?
no, it's
Is that bad?
it's close to being almost fully exposed.
Ooh,
Yeah.
the guy, the dude?
No, some woman.
Like
Who she
naked?
says almost. Yeah, the view gets
Anybody
better and
doing
better. Watch our new episode.
No, what's going on with that function?
I haven't seen
Send me on DMs.
Voidzilla video earlier though.
I did so.
Gave me events on Vexar. What's Vexar? Vexar. Drama event is live. Ooh, let's go. Is it live in the Discord?
Drama event.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to find some information on it.
Let's go to the Andromeda Discord and see what's going on.
Yeah, I'm looking in there right now.
Andromeda announcements.
Get your roll.
So was yesterday an announcement function?
Four hours ago, join us in the game happening. Night happening at Vexer. Now try and climb the leaderboards. Discord here. It's in the Vexor Discord.
Did you find the link to it?
Yeah, I just found it. Let me. You want me to share it out with you?
What is it? Just a quick reminder of your Zelly campaign is still full stream scouting with 8%. Connect your Zelly account. What's Zelly account?
Zilly. The event is longer. They have the game night today.
I got that.
ID. Vexar Network. Win more for being a better player. Complete missions in top games. Boost your multiplier. Unlock exclusive rewards. Skilled gamers only. App.vexer.gg.
So this is a scout regiment right here. I'm locked. Connect Zelly. This is what I'm having issues the other day logging in. I already did this, I think. We will do this here. See if I have that thing here.
Funk Chan is asking a question there. I'm not sure, to be honest, Funk Chan. On
What is
my
the
end,
question?
Chris.
I'm not looking.
It says, but fellas, the prize pool shows the number of shard and the number of dollars. Do you think the Andromeda disclosed this, or Vexor is guessing?
You're probably guessing. I'm still okay. I'm gonna let me open the Twitter for the link. All right. So let's go here.
Market is down today, guys. If you haven't DCA'd, look into it. Bitcoin down 2.3% today, sitting at $94,000. It already hit $93,000. Solana down 8.3 today. Yet last night I was seeing it was at 166. Today's at 164. Dogecoin sitting at 24 cents, down 4.6%. You good right there, Chris? All right. Let me know when you're ready. XRP down 6.1 as well, sitting at 250. It went down as low as 2.4%. I'm sorry, $2.41. Man, what I'm seeing here, let's see for the top 100. What's down the most for today? That would be Jupiter on the top 100, down 13% for the day. You know, I got some free jupe, you know, when they airdrop that stuff. So, I mean, I'm just letting it ride. I'm letting it ride. Wait for it to grow. No rush.
Let's get that password on.
Litecoin is up for today. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Chris.
So to get the password on and see what's going on.
In the top 100, Litecoin is up for the day. The top one for the 100, up 4.4%. This thing is sitting at what is that? $126. I remember everybody was flooding Litecoin for the longest. They still do because it's been around for a long time. But it was sitting below. It couldn't get over 100 for the longest. Now it's sitting at 126. Nice to see. So shout out to the Litecoin community. Market, what is that? Maker. Second one, 3.6 up for the day. 50% for down for the year though. Got some growing to do, guys. Where's Ethereum at? Ethereum sitting at 26.25. Jeez. Some really cheap prices. I think Ethereum's going to hit 4,000 with no issues. What up, Mikey? My guys. What up, brother? Dun, 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 dun.
Is it Mike?
Mike Brazzi. Mike Brazzi's in the building.
Mike Brett. Bro, that thing complete me. Bro, I cannot feel my legs, brother.
Oh
Oof.
no. Oh no. It's probably
I need more water. I need to remove that beanie.
Mike was killing it last night for sure, guys. Oh,
I fell asleep a little bit.
you stretch, bro. Oh, my back.
Oof.
Hey, shout out to Gilly again that won the $25 in Giga Chadet tokens. Nailed it yesterday. He won. That was nice. See the fam win. Mike was killing it in Rivals last night too. Yeah, Mikey. I got some candy real quick. Some sweets. You want to see one of my favorites, Chris?
Oh, what was your favorite?
Ah.
Having issues resetting my password. Come on. Why is this happening? Mike was killing in Rivals last night. Jesus, what happened? Something happened to you.
Jeez.
What else do we have going on?
Let's see.
The tweeted sphere.
So, all right. Let's see. People's Market 24 is posting. That's a plus.
The thing is coming out. You know you like the thing coming out.
Let me share my screen. We got crypto over here. Crypto over. The parabolic altcoin season rally can start now. DCA, sit on your hands. You guys get ready. Altcoin season is among us. You know, not financial advice, but we've been waiting for this. We've been grinding for this. You've been working hard. You've been investing. You've been holding. The time is coming, guys, where you need to get those price points ready to be able to take some profits. But I agree with this. This altcoin season is coming, so you guys be ready. Let's see what else we've been posting. I love Crypto Rover. He's very good with tech analysis. He's been doing this for a very long time. The Bitcoin bull market price targets 280K this cycle. 2030, possibly 800. 34, possibly almost $200 million. That's why we keep on preaching here. And when you guys come to West Coast Hub, as I'm hosting the show, telling you guys, and also Suburban Crypto telling you guys, get as much Bitcoin as you can. Hold on to it. This is only going to go up. It doesn't only go up. It goes down 1 year, up 3. 1 down, up 3. And so, another example right here. Once all coins break above this trend line, we won't drop below it until the end of the bull market. You're seriously not bullish enough. 2016, right here. We were right down here. Okay, right here. 2020, right down here. Look what happened. 2023, 2025. Now, history, a lot of people say history always repeats. In crypto, we don't say it repeats. We say more, it rhymes, because it's not going to be the exact same. Timelines may have changed a little bit with the 4-year cycle due to, ETFs, with the institutions getting in, just more adoption coming in. But how can we be bearish on crypto? Let's go back to the rainbow chart. Let me see if I can open it up here. What is it? Hash. Crypto rainbow chart. And we have the crypto rainbow chart. We see the halvings. After halvings, supply shock, money goes up. After the halving, supply shock again, money goes up. The halving, and then Bitcoin goes into a supply shock, and price goes up. We've already had the halving. The supply shock is going to be taking place here shortly. We're sitting in this green area where it's in the accumulation phase, according to this chart. And we're sitting below 104. Let me see here. 80, no. I mean, it's close enough to where we're at. But I mean, in my opinion, we're gonna be going somewhere upwards of 200 to 220, in my opinion. So I believe we're gonna hit somewhere anywhere in between this yellow and almost orange area. And sky's the limit. Sky's the limit for the next round. It could 2030, 2029, we could be sitting at $1.1 million Bitcoin next cycle. So I like looking at this rainbow chart. This has been around for a long time. It's a really good indicator of where we are in the market. Like, if we were back here in 2021, we could have been looking at this, and we're in the orange here, and we could be looking at, oh, okay, the FOMO intensifies. Maybe we just start scaling out a little bit. Or if we hit the red, like we did over here, the red, where it's actually telling you sell, seriously sell, maximum bubble territory. Now, there's been a lot of talks about super cycles. Super cycle, that would be amazing. It really would. Can we see, a $700,000 Bitcoin this year? I don't know. I don't know. But what I do know is every single day that we come on this show, we talk about new adoption taking place, whether it's Texas trying to push for a Bitcoin strategic reserve, or other countries adopting, ETFs for Bitcoin, as well as adopting, just Bitcoin as a form of currency. Look at El Salvador, and many other countries out there. The ones that are adopting Bitcoin are the ones that are going to be winning. They're going to be ahead. The ones that are buying Bitcoin, they're going to be ahead. Look at El Salvador. They've been buying since, I want to say, 2022, 2023, consistently buying Bitcoin every single day. And that has just put them in a position to where they might just be one of the most wealthiest countries in the world in the future. So if you are out there wondering about Bitcoin and cryptocurrency, I would say you definitely need to start Googling some things. If not, come in over here and ask us any type of questions that you may have. Maybe, you may be new, don't know where to start. You need to start with downloading, Coinbase or crypto.com, getting registered, getting linked up, link up your bank account, start coming to shows like Alpha Junkies, where you could ask us anything and we'll provide all the information that you want to the best of our knowledge. Or if you want to go to X or TikTok, there's all kinds of different places to find good information, but it's up to you to really, really DYOR is how we say over here, do your own research. So back to you, Chris. Are you there, Legend? I can't hear anything.
Yeah, I'm here. I was listening.
All
I'm
right.
cooking, trying to
All
see
right.
what tests going on here. What else we have going on? What's going on today?
Shoot. West Coast Hub today at, in about, 4.5 hours, 4.5 hours. We're going to be cooking, talk about some deep end as always, and go over some market analysis, go over a bit what's going on today. I did see there was some more stuff with Trump proposes ban on Chinese farmland purchased in U.S. Also, Standard Chartered predicts sovereign funds to boost Bitcoin. Awesome. The SEC has acknowledged the filing for a Bitwise spot XRP ETF. That's a pretty big one. That just came out a couple hours ago. Once again, for the people in the back, hey, XRP Army. The SEC acknowledged the filing for a Bitwise spot ETF. We've been saying it. Wendy O has been preaching it every single day. She's been saying March is going to come. March is going to come. Just wait. Be patient. Here we go. There's more signs for you guys that it is coming. So if you haven't got a little bit of XRP in your bag, I mean, it is down today, 5.6%. It's not financial advice, but I DCA'd a little bit today, just a little bit.
On what? On which one?
How much on XRP?
No,
Like 25.
you're buying XRP. What's the price right now for XRP?
The price of XRP is sitting at $2.52. And it was just down to $2.47. I believe we were just talking about it maybe 20 minutes ago. So yeah, it's coming up. It's pulling up. It's turning around. So as Bitcoin moves up, see, Bitcoin's already starting to go up. It was about to hit $93,000, and it did earlier. Now it's about to hit 95. So things are turning around. That's something else I want to show you guys too. Let me go ahead and pop in here.
Bitcoin has been moving sideways since last week.
Exactly.
So,
And that's my point too. Bitcoin has been going sideways. And so if you guys, I mean, if you guys been here for over a year, you know what this feels like. We're just chopping up, chopping down, chopping up, chopping down, chopping up, chopping down. I told Chris, before, I think it was in January, maybe even we're in February right now. Yeah, last month. I think it wants to come down to this $91,000 area. And if it does, it's okay. It's okay. It's just it gives us more of a buying opportunity for these altcoins. But this isn't the first time it has done this as well. We were in a chop area over here as well. In this area right over here, we were in this choppy area for months before we actually went back up. Let's put it right there. It's 254 days. Last time we were in a consolidation phase like we are right now, just going sideways, meaning, guys, we were in this consolidation phase for 254 days last time. It was a grueling one. It was from February to November of last year. We were in this area right here. So is it possible that we can be in this consolidation phase over here for 7 months again? Yeah, it is quite possible. Do we want to be? Obviously not. But I mean, we started moving up here. We got into this area where we're at now. in November of 2024. And here we are sitting in February, 4 months later. Will we be here another month or two? It's a possibility. It's a possibility. But the important thing is, in my opinion, we need to hold this area, not break down below this consolidating area we've been having, because if we break down, it's not looking good, and we possibly could be shooting back into this other spot we were in, this area over here, where we're consolidating again. Is this going to be a somewhat of a little bit of a downtrend down, and then we'll be coming up here testing, then we'll have to come back up? That would hurt us a lot. So I would love to see Bitcoin. I would love to see Bitcoin just move around here. You know, if you come down a little bit, that's fine. Test, break out, try, maybe fail, come back, test, try again, fail, break out.
Someone is claiming Portray launched a pump fund called Greed.
Oh no.
And anyone knows his wallet address? Let's check it. Let's try to see. So to find his wallet address, just follow those 5 million that was returned from Libra.
There we go, my lighting. Move it around. Greed, did you look it up? Did you find the ticker? Did you find the ticker?
No, I haven't. We can try. You have the Libra contract? You have that thing going on over there?
Don't, but let me get it. This just came out an hour ago. Let me says haven't looked at this yet.
Markets, the Malay scandal. Breaking news out of the crypto markets, the Malay scandal continues to worsen. In messages reviewed by CoinDesk, Hayden texted to another person, I control that N-word. I send money to his sister.
What's the contract address, Punkchain?
I say, and does whatever I want. This is messages that he said. So we now know how he's controlling Malay, how this whole thing unfolded. And it was all through Javier Malay's sister. I'll be back with more breaking news later this afternoon. Breaking news.
Let's try to find that Greed one. Oh, it's right here. 4-8. That's right, Bearded.
Just trying to copy that. What was it called? Did you find it?
It's open here. Wait. Jesus. Here we go again.
Yeah. Never fails.
Sniper, look at this. Bing, 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 bing. Jesus. You guys want to play?
No, not me. I'm good. Trying to fix this lighting. Come on. There we go. All right, Chris, are we in?
Okay.
We're training on Photon.
We're in.
Oh my God.
Point one. I think we're
Apparently,
in.
35% holder. All right, snipe him, Chris. Snipe him.
I did. Jesus Christ, function.
Look what you did, Function. You woke up the beast, bro.
Oh, I didn't even look at this. So apparently this is his. Oh, we're already at the loss.
Thank you, Function. Thank you, Function.
We're gonna let it ride, bro. We're gonna let it ride. Let's keep us informed.
Yeah. What else we got going on? Let me see.
We got like a
Just
20, 25, 26 market cap.
oh my God. Just in, Michael Saylor's strategy to raise $2 billion to purchase more Bitcoin.
Yeah, we're back. We're back on. No, we're back down. Okay, we're even again. No, we're not. We're even again. We're not. We're up.
Hey,
We're up.
take
We're up.
it. Sell.
No, we're not. No, we're not. We're dealing with point one.
Hey, let's go.
Look at that.
Money.
About a 21. I caught this point right here. Not making enough.
You can take the
Listen,
trench out of the trench, but you can never take the trench out of the mensch.
never, bro. That's awesome. Oh no! Oh no! They're dumping on us. Jesus.
Crime season space going on right now.
Who?
A crime season to Fed season. Libra and Trump. There's a space right now going on.
I'm not even looking right now. Let's see where this is going.
Yeah, Bricks just called Greed at 26 mil 4 minutes ago. He said, where are you sitting at right now?
26 mil. We're down. We're down. We're down now. It's
Oh,
done.
it's a wrap.
Done.
Did you get out?
No, no, no. How did I get out? Like it went down.
I thought you
I
were
don't
up.
have. No, no. We were up for a second here, and we were up like 0.001.
Is that where you got in right there?
No, we got in right here. You see the blue line?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The blue line is our average.
Come on, baby. Daddy wants a new pair of Nikes.
This is a better spot to get in. Right, this bottom. See the air side was crossing.
Chris wanted to feel something.
You want to feel something?
Mm-hmm.
Guys are watching. Donations are appreciated for our Trance's gambling money. Feel free. Feel free to do it. There's a QR code there. If it's too small, let us know. We make it big enough for you to scan with your phone.
Make sure to like, comment, retweet this out if you're on X. Comment, share this out. If you're on YouTube, we appreciate you. Thank you for being here. If you enjoy this, Chris is over here coding, trying to come up, hopefully with a solution. Chris is cooking some stuff up right here.
Why
But
do I even bother
also in the
trying
trenches.
this stuff? Be patient, brother. Like DCA now is a good point at 17. I wish I got in at 26 and not at 19, at 18, 16, not at 29. The wallet distribution, that 35% is a fuck up. But
Mhm.
the other ones I've seen worse. I've seen worse. So if this picks up, probably gonna get some run. So wait, that wallet, isn't this the lock liquidity? No. Yeah.
Are you doing anything on AVAX?
No. The only thing I do on Navax is the arena thing. Arena. I used to do. I wanted to actually try that thing that they have with what do you call it? They're like blockchain thing that you can do. Not sure about the name right now. Can I become an arena champion?
Let's go live. Throw us on there live right now.
Stake it. Balance. I already have stake it. Well, I'm an arena champion. They're talking. I don't have the same as those guys have. Previous rewards. I didn't got this one. Where's my champ? Broccoli started to follow me. What the hell? Get out of here, broccoli. Get out of here, broccoli. Get out of here, broccoli.
Jeez.
Jesus Christ, broccoli. We don't like you, broccoli.
No, you're
No,
old news.
yeah, I'm doing on the arena one. There's a couple of ones if you guys haven't tried. That I can share with you guys. That I was messing around. That Kaito thing for me was a mess. I like it didn't compute with me any of it. If you guys don't have my ticket, feel free to have ticket. I don't know what actually did I want here. So I still have 3 tickets from Benji, Gorilla Fi, Sugar ticket holder. Nobody wants my ticket. I want, this is how much I want. Withdraw. Can I withdraw? Right.
Oh, you have points or 1-4.
No, it was like the tickets you can sell. I have. I'm sticking my arena. I didn't got any of your so referrals. I got 5 referrals. Okay. But if you go here to the arena champion rewards, my profile, what? Yeah. Activity. No. Profile. Here. No. Where is my thing here? Where's my stake? Where is my stake thing? I have 1.2k staked. Where can I see it? Oh, no. Arena portal, that's it. Okay. Jesus Christ. Look at that. $2,016 right now. But I have a bunch of it staked. So but it doesn't work a lot. I have spaces right now as well. Oh what like okay. All right, we're back, boys. We're back.
Hey, get back up
We're
there.
back.
Get back up
I
there.
told you this at 16, 17 million was a good buy. Could have flipped right here. It was a good flip right here. I should have sold again here. I should have sold and bought. I missed it. I missed that. See the curve is going around right here, so it's supposed to gonna see it's going up right now. You wanna see? Wanna see? Oh, you're getting struggling to
Mhm.
cross. Ooh, look at that.
Come on. Get up
You see
there.
how he's just struggling? Well, you see struggle the opposite is going down, boys. Going down, boys. What's happening here? Programming. Windows pessoas é que chegou, ainda não fizeram as cenas. Hum? Ah, um bocadinho mais cedo. Mais cedo. Não. Uhum. Não. Não, pouco. Não, pouco mais.
Bricks is just went live on a space along with Garbinski.
Uhum.
We're back after 10-minute break. Portnoy launched Greed.
Okay, we're back at our buy level. Oh, Jesus Christ. Go up. I want to buy, I want to sell and buy back in. But they're doing a space right now for this shit?
Yep.
If they start the space, that shit dumped.
I think they're going to try to pump it up right now is what they're going to try to do. And then we have Empress posting about the Buminator.
Yeah, we were too late on that one.
Is it?
Okay.
I got some bum yesterday.
Yesterday was good. If you got under
figured
a
dirty.
million, if you got under a million, was good, bro. It was a good, definitely a good call. Getting some stability here sideways. Okay. Okay. We bought at a resistant fucking point. Jesus Christ.
Trump says that 9 minutes ago, auto tariff rate will be likely 25% automatically. Wow. The block here is posting the block, and they have 475,000 followers with gold check on X. They're putting here, quote, he signs whatever I say, unquote. Libra token facilitator Hayden Davis claims he paid Argentina president Milei's sister for unique influencers. For unique influence, excuse me.
Bro, you want to see I sold it? It's going up. Jesus Christ. Go down again, bro. No way, bro.
You're out? Are you out of it already?
I was, and the minute I sold it went fucking up.
Oh my gosh.
I want to get it right here at the 18 again. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. It's holding up strong. Those dips are eating fast, bro. Look at that. Crazy.
Trying to see if there's any other news out there that we missed today.
Around here.
Abstract week 3 of XP earnings are now live. Visit the rewards tab on abs.xyz using your Abstract global wallet and show us what you've earned. Chris, why don't we get on Abstract?
See? What they say you have, I don't have nothing to win. Oh, it's every week. You get your rewards every week. I didn't get much. Week 2, week 3.
No?
I got a few. This week I haven't visited a lot, so. Okay. Coming down. I'm trying to get right here. When he curves up by. Mm-hmm.
How you doing over there? Looks like it's pumping up.
It does. I was trying to buy right here again, but it's went straight up
Were you able
again.
to get in?
No. I wanted to go at the 20 million market cap again. Sheesh.
Wow.
Okay, well,
2 hours ago, Doge, the Department of Government Efficiency, has gained access to the Pentagon. Here's Vivek saying they failed their seventh straight audit last year. Wow, this is mind blowing. This is why we need Doge. There's a minute video you want to watch?
sure. Oh, this shit is running. Fuck.
Going on here. This is about restoring self-governance and accountability in America as well. Elected leaders, if they make the wrong decisions, voters have a great choice. You can vote them out and remove them. Most of the people making these, Pentagon has just failed its seventh consecutive audit, nearly $1 trillion of budget. They can't even tell you where it goes. So I think part of this is exposing for the public the extent of that rot and waste, but then to take steps first through executive action and then laying the groundwork for broader change through legislation as well to rein in that deficit, to rein in that budget. And more crucially, Maria, I know we're talking about this in terms of efficiency, but there's something deeper going on here. This is about restoring self-governance and accountability in America as well. Elected leaders, if they make the wrong decisions, voters have a great choice. You can vote them out and remove them. Most of the people making these decisions, from healthcare to the Department of Defense, are failing on effectiveness because they have no accountability. Historically, it's been the view of many scholars to say that those people could not even be fired. Now we take a different view with the environment the Supreme Court has given us in recent years.
A lot of stuff is coming out, bro. A lot of stuff is coming out. They are definitely they're getting in the trenches over there in Washington. Beard is putting tickers now too. Oh my goodness.
Jesus Christ, I bought by mistake.
You bought the wrong one?
Oh man. Jesus Christ, they were waiting for me to buy. I know I was with the button with the fucking finger right here, and I fucking pressed on that shit. Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh. All right, let's see what else we got. What else? Did you see there was 2 hours ago, Abstract reported that there was this Abstract security team detected an exploit originating
Yeah,
from Cardex.
yeah. We were
This is
talking
not.
about that in the space in the morning.
Let's see.
Yes.
All right, just in, NASA says there is now a 3.1% chance that a massive asteroid will hit Earth in 2032, the highest probability ever. Oh my goodness. 3%. I think a couple weeks ago we were saying it was like a 1.9%. Mm-hmm. There's a great message from Miss Teen Crypto. I'm going to share this out too. Miss Teen Crypto. I've been following Miss Teen Crypto since like 2022. I mod for her on TikTok as well. She goes on really early though, so it was really hard for me to get in there because she had changed her times.
Sometimes I just have to remember to sip water, sit back and relax.
Very
because
smart.
a bunch of people are going absolutely insane right now on especially Crypto X regarding all of these meme coins. Listen, don't invest more than you can afford to lose and go back to the fundamentals. If you don't know what Bitcoin is yet, don't invest in meme coins. Just understand that Bitcoin is always going to be king. Be your own bank and do what you need to do. Is it Bitcoin only? No, I believe in altcoins as well. I'm a stronger believer in altcoins and meme coins. Just do your research. It's going to be okay. Have a great day. Stay zesty. Peace. Sometimes.
Yeah, super smart girl. Has been doing this for a long time. Has a huge following. I believe she just turned 21, but man, her dad is a legend. Randy with the Y, and this is Randy with the I. Single father of two girls. They're a family. She's gone on Fox News. She's educated at universities and high schools. This girl's really putting in the work for everybody. She goes live early too.
Bitcoin, lifting their holdings above that 2,000 Bitcoin mark. So we understand that. Sorry. Senator
happen with Libra, but also I want to just shed a little bit more light and let you guys at least see my face, because a lot of people that have been involved with this launch have gone either silent or are nowhere to be found. And I want to make sure there's A, accountability, and B, a structure going forward so that people don't feel screwed over. And I do believe there's actually an amazing way forward if people are open to it. Before I say
looks like
anything
Jeffrey
else,
Dahmer,
I am
bro.
indeed Javier Malay's advisor. Obviously, I think most of you guys have seen that either on Twitter or some form of social media. I am working with him and his team on much bigger tokenization and really cool stuff in Argentina, and I absolutely back him. What happened with Libra, I think there's many things I could say. There's only certain elements that I could control the launch. Definitely things didn't go according to plan. But rather than share all the details right now, because it's going to be a much longer video, it's going to be a much longer structure, I want to make sure you guys all know I'm a very direct, straight to the point person, and I think there's a very specific way forward here. My intention is every single dollar I've managed to round up, which I believe is every single dollar that's been collected or from fees or farming or liquidate, anything, I've managed to get back. And my intention is to inject everything back into the Libra chart. And my intention is to do that in the next 24 to 48 hours. I'm open if there's
You want to react to that?
We did yesterday. That's it. We can react to what happened with abstract. You guys don't know. You guys want to talk about it on the chat? Just let us know on the comments, and we'll definitely take a look at it.
Liz is speaking. Are healthy people boring?
Nothing.
We need to check out Toke.
Let's
see. It's what Suburban Crypto was talking about. He's in the Discord over there where You go to a website, you connect your wallet, and you click the toke button, and you get airdropped a token. It's Dpin's. This is what the page says. Dpin's first meme coin. We are a community of builders, believers, entrepreneurs, and optimists. Helmets on, and MC token. They have a website as well. Shows tokenomics, the community, what's in the vault. NFT airdrops, 420. Meme contest coming soon. 1 million toke raffle results. Also has it's cool, a ticker on the website. Has a ticker on the website with the S, but it also shows the price of how much the token is.
Hey, baby. Let me go to the toilet. I need the toilet.
Okay. All right, let me take over here, guys. All right, so we got the toke community here. Dpin's first meme coin. We are a community of builders, believers, entrepreneurs. If we go to the website here, we have Toke, Dpin's first meme coin community on Solana, built by degens for degens. Toke is a testament of decentralization and community governments. 420 million toke supply, 14,000 holders, 1,000% airdrop. Explore app coming soon. Genesis era tokenomics community. MC Volt. 60% of token supply must vote yes. MC Vote. Looks like an NFT airdrop.
What's that?
This is the toke one. 420 NFT airdrop. Era toke machine. Take a hit of toke and become part of the toke community. Here's the link.
Labland
Right.
straight away? Jesus.
And I got rejected. Couldn't get in the Discord.
You don't have the token. That's the whole purpose of Collabland. Are you sure that's the right Collabland? Looks like.
Right here. Yeah.
So you don't have the token.
Supposed to be able to toke. Let me see. How do you toke? I need to get Suburban in here. How you doing on that greed?
Oh shit. Not doing good.
too. I didn't see anything on the Atom coin yet either.
I tag you guys on Dave post. We'll take a look.
I'm sorry, on the what?
Lynch is not selling anytime soon.
Mm-mm.
Function tag is on the.
Oh, I see. Agreed. Dave Porno, yep. Good looking out, Funk Chan. Appreciate it. Discord, do we have any events today, Chris? Going on for Gorillify. Let me see here. Let me go to the events.
Tuesday, we know. Tuesday is the taco space.
Message is Taco Space. That's it. Tomorrow, West Coast Hub, G5 stream.
Pode com ela aqui, ela tá aqui ver o coisa. Sim.
I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
If you fix this installation errors right here. Dá-lhe 10 minutos. Oh man. Oh, it's not looking good, Function. Here comes the chop. Here comes the chop. The minute you tell something. Here comes the chop, boys. Now this was a great point. Like here is the resistance right here. It's at the 20 million market cap. It's going up again to 30. If you're flipping, not bad. Here you go. The swings are fucking amazing. Eesh. Shit. You guys see what happened on abstract? What? I was sad, right? It has nothing to do with them, but still, that kind of sucks. That thing happened. Kind of sad. Quase pra camisa. Já começo. Então não vais. Queres comer primeiro antes? Para cá. This it was in Riset live stream, really? Let's do it. Nice. Huh? Always. Time to learn. Do you have a video of it? Okay. Fucking man. Oof. Huh? Oh, that's cool. Yeah. That was very cool. Good sick. No, it's going. Be good. Quick this. Be good. Nice space.
The IP, or we've merged the communities into a new IP. That's our primary focus. The legacy collections, there's a lot of nostalgia there, and honestly, with Brawler Bears, like there is something special there. It didn't take off. Maybe it was too early. You know, there's a lot of on-chain idle RPG games coming out now, which is pretty cool. I like this. I'd like to think that we were too early. That's why it didn't necessarily work. But I think there's people in the community like Farmer Jack, who's I think he's a recent college grad, but he's a dev, and he does a lot of cool stuff behind the scenes, building on top of Brawler Bears. And he's talked to me about, you know, maybe rekindling that a little bit.
Yeah, this was I'll let you guys listen to this a little bit. Well, I'll just
Real
go
special with
there.
this
I'll
kind
be
of
back.
with this merger.
Yeah, no, I understand that, man. There's actually a guy that I met in Paris who had like the most craziest. Like he was asking me like, "Where's Pons? Where's Pons?" Like he had this little game, like mobile game that he was showing me, and it's like a badass plague, like with like this gun, and like the gun can go like round and round, like 300, like 180, maybe a little bit more degrees, and it was wild. And
Kelly,
I
you're
ran
back.
into
Let
like
me
a
just
couple
go
of
give
the
the
bad
girls a.
guys, and the plague frog looked so sick, and he was saying that he wanted to make it like exclusive for like plague holders, and he was just like a young college grad, like you said. Like I don't know if he's in the space. Like I'd have to. I've got a few requests, so if anyone wants to drop down, or Carlo wants to come up, and a couple of others, like unless somebody can
Yeah,
co-host as well.
I'll drop down. I'll drop down. But
Yeah, cheers,
lastly,
brother.
yeah, this should have been the first thing I said before I said anything else. Team Money. Sorry, man. When you were speaking, I mistakenly clicked on something that created a sound of sorts. Not used to that old feature, but my apologies, man. I didn't mean to do that on purpose, man. That should have been the first thing I did. But yeah, I'll drop down now, man. Appreciate you guys, man. Thanks, Treble, for getting me up here. Appreciate you.
No worries, man. You're welcome anytime. So yeah, I'm gonna try and find this guy in my DMs as well. If somebody can accept a co-host, then I think I can get more people on the stage as well.
Make me co-host, you British bastard.
Yeah, sorry, I should. I wasn't inviting you this week, but
Yeah.
yeah, I've got two. I've sent a couple out. Zubik's
just-
actually joined us as well, a little
just-
bit later than scheduled.
Just been sitting around here.
Yeah. I'll fire some stuff over his way, and I believe we've probably got Peanut on the long lost account as well. So we've got some pretty. This conversation is definitely going to get a little bit more interesting. Zubik, how are you doing today?
No, you need
He ju-
Zubik co-host. That makes sense. Whatever.
he just woke up. Zubik wakes up at like 3 p.m. Eastern.
No, I want you. Listen, I'm allowed 2 co-hosts, right? I've invited Scotty, Zubik, T Money, Tolly. Whoever gets there first, you're in.
No, I'm declining that shit.
Wait,
gotta fly
I
out
don't
in like
see
an
it.
hour, so I won't be around. So somebody else will do
I
it.
don't see it. I don't see the request actually.
Wow, it's definitely there, man.
That's just the
Well,
next issue. That's the next issue.
you're allowed up to 2 co-hosts. To add this person, remove 1 co-host. Apparently, 2 people are. Oh, it's only me and. Well, Tolly took it. There you go.
There you go. I fixed it.
Zubik struck down. Fuck. Zubik, how you doing, man? He's gone into listener. I can't believe we're having this argument about who's going to co-host. But anyway, listen, Peanut, is that you on the long lost account?
Yes, sir, it is.
How are you doing today? What's going on in your world? I've seen you on my timeline a lot recently. You know, spreading some good love. What are your thoughts on what's going on at the moment? Are you seeing a lot of strong community vibes? You know, were you out in Paris? I don't believe you were.
No, no. If I was in Paris, you would have known. Yeah, you would have known for sure. But
There we
no,
go.
I think right now it's, and I'm sure a lot of people would agree. I'm in a lot of ways I'm for, not necessarily for like what's actually happening, but how it's evolving. And
Kelly, if you're talking, you're muted. If you're talking with people all this time, you've been muted. And nobody told you, bro.
Now,
You were talking all that time with yeah, that was the thing.
welcome back. Back to the monologue. Just run it back. Oh man. Yeah, they're just getting into there. Are you gonna, you jumped on stage? Are you gonna be talking on that space?
No, I wasn't headed on because I wasn't sure you were coming back in time for me to go and set up the food for the girls. So that's why I had it on. But then when I came in, I saw you mumbling. I said, I don't know if he knows, but nobody can listen to him.
Oh, it's all right. I was listening. Actually, I was listening to the spaces. But yeah, before you left, I was like, "Can you hear me?" And I had a feeling, but you're like, "Oh, you're good." And I said, "Okay, all right, he can hear me."
Keep going your monologue.
Yeah, monologue. So as Chris is fixing to save the world right here, guys. There's a lot of things happening in the meme coins. Just be careful out there. I'm personally, I mean, Chris, how did you do right now on Greed? Are you still in Greed? Are you watching it?
I want to look.
And this is supposedly from Mr. What was his name?
I should
Pornoid?
have. My feeling was, you remember I was telling you we need to go back, is at this point, but then I think people are on the space. Is giving those tweets like a 20 million market cap. Yeah, we're like.
What time frame is that, Chris?
I'm at the 30 seconds right here.
Yeah, that thing looks like it's cooked, bro. Oh,
5
that
minutes.
thing is done, bro.
It's a 20 million market cap, brother.
What's a 5-minute volume at? 1.6.
It's cooking this way. Like it jumped when we were thinking it was like a 30 million 30 million market cap, or 30 something. Now it's cooking down, bro. Jesus. Boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Can you show the sales? The sales on the bottom. We're not able to see that. Let me pull it up.
It's Doesn't make much difference. You can look here. Buys and sells on the 5 minutes.
Gotcha.
Big shells. A lot of buys coming in, big sells. A lot of shrimps, a lot of fish going on. But it's going down. I couldn't see
Pope
his volume movement.
Francis. There's some issues going on with Pope Francis. Did you hear about that?
Now what's going on?
Well, apparently the Vice President J.D. Vance tweeted, "Let's all say a prayer for Pope Francis, who appears to have some serious health issues."
He's been sick for a while. Last week, so this weekend was the Portuguese bishop that actually gave that the Sunday preach on the Vatican, and last week he had to stop in the middle because he couldn't breathe well. He was dealing with a lung issue with the bronchitis or something like this, and he's been like struggling.
You're getting old too, you know. Meme coins exposed on Silent Swap. Oh, I want to listen to this one with Wendy. Can we throw that on?
Let's do it while I have my lasagna. You guys want some?
Oh yeah.
Seriously,
You understand?
thank
Like
you
that
for
was my
saying
first.
that because
Can
nobody
you hear it all?
effing
Nobody said
remembers.
it. And you know the
You
first
can
thought
hear
I
it?
had, and now
Sweet.
like here's the thing: we say stuff like that, and then people are like, "Well, that's not a big deal. Well, anything could, this is decentral." I understand, yes, but think about the thought process, right? Okay, so if that's a failed project from Facebook, one thing we know Zuckerberg is really great at is he's going to he's going to trademark the shit out of it. Okay, if there's a patent, he's going to file that. You understand? Like he's going to own it. So that tells me, okay, so you can't operate Libra as is in the United States, but yet we have a bunch of people. And what was the first thing that he said to his people? Like, well, it didn't even barely affect us. It was like 10 of us. It was mostly Americans, and wasn't the other one like Mexicans or something? He said something like Americans and Mexicans.
Okay, also Tina, also too, really quickly, can we get Carter and can we get Cal on stage? But no, he said that, and like I've got some hot takes about whether he should be impeached or not, but I'll save that a little bit towards the end. But it's going to require some critical thinking. It's going to require some critical thinking. But I mean, he did say it only impacted like 4 or 5 different Argentinians, and other than that, mostly Americans and Chinese. So there's more coming out.
Sorry, I don't know why I said Mexican. Sorry, Chinese.
I mean, but basically, he's just saying it. It doesn't matter because it didn't impact our own, and he's going to use that as a scapegoat, as a defense, because this has gotten completely out of hand. And back to your point, really quickly, catch before I let you.
It has gotten out of hand.
Another thing that was that you talk about is Trump and adoption. The only adoption there's not adoption happening. It's very, very minimal. Yeah, and the reason why, and Lucas I actually want Lucas to chime in on this because Lucas is a fellow content creator, and we know how different the platforms are, like how the different platforms are. The highest level of understanding of crypto is going to be Twitter. Then you're going to have YouTube, and then you're going to have some of these Facebook groups, and then TikTok and Instagram at the very, very, very bottom. And I personally have seen substantial growth on not necessarily growth, but increase in views. But I'm not seeing the type of insanity that we saw, Lucas, back when Binance Smart Chain, those whole days. Like everybody was super easy to get on. They were on MetaMask, and they were like they're in the BSC trenches, and we're not seeing that now. Like all of my mentions are like fuck Solana, it's a scammer's coin. I'm like, it's not a scammer's coin unless the people that created it literally created it for that reason, to scam people, which I don't think that was their intent. It's the bad actors on the exchange, or excuse me, on the protocol, on the platform, on the blockchain.
I think it's Lucas. Sorry, go ahead.
So you said, it's comparable to FTX in terms of value, right? And that might be true, but it's way worse when you think about that it happened through like normal market dynamics. And I'm not saying rugs are normal, but it's essentially, it's a zero-sum game at the end of the day, right? And if you think about like the largest consolidation of wealth, which is like Wall Street, that's how rich people get richer and we all get rugged. That's like the regulated version of it. It's crazy that all this is happening under normal mechanics. Nobody's like and nobody's stealing money under the table like FTX, right? It's like right in front of everybody. It's happening. That's what makes it 10 times worse, in my opinion, right? Aside from the value, right?
Well, I
No, and
think
it's.
that
I'm
when it
sorry,
comes
Lucas.
to the, oh, sorry, I think I lagged. Go ahead.
No, I want you to go. And also, too, I'm so sorry, Tina. I realized that Carter was already up here. It's just that for some reason the spaces are just not working the way it is. You're on it. I am not. But sorry, Lucas. Go ahead.
Yeah, I can't even see who's up here right now. It's actually hilarious. They need to fix their shit. But, it's just like we had this pretense last cycle that like any of this was not a Ponzi scheme. And now it's just like we've accepted that like, okay, these people are going to probably extract a hundred mil off of the next big celebrity launch and whatever the fuck. Like, they took 500 mil out of Trump on day one. That's what we know. Right. And I'm sure it was more if you really want to get into the nitty gritty. They made at least 100 mil off of Libra that we know. I'm sure it was more, at least 2 to 3 times more than that. That's just what we know, right? And the problem with this, in my opinion, is that like when it came to the FTX shit, at least it was like the money wasn't being completely extracted. Like it was a Ponzi, yes, but it was still kind of going back and around into the same ecosystem. People were staking, people were farming, people were doing this and that. The money that's leaving the trenches right now is going to buy the next vacation home or a Rolex or a car. It's being extracted out of the ecosystem in a big way that it really wasn't last cycle. So when we actually look at like the outflows, it's really unfortunate to see that like this is just something that people accept. And I would say I disagree. I don't think this is a normal market. This is an extractive market. This is what happens when you have a group of people at the top that are basically an international crime syndicate that are working together at all levels of the industry, all the way up to the presidential level. Like, can we all admit that like the Trump thing was a farm?
Lucas, I'm so sorry. Can I add something onto your point? Because you actually tied it in perfectly. Oh my God. That's what I'm saying. It's like, so first you have to get to that layer where it's just like, you realize this is normal now. You shouldn't be, and that's what I was saying. That's exactly the point, man. We're so in sync, man, on this stage. I swear, like all of these speakers are so, if you haven't followed everybody up here, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. You probably can't tell who's up here though, because I can't tell actually who's up here either. So, but just follow everybody. Just follow everybody and you'll hit one of us.
Also, you guys make sure to go ahead and retweet the space just so that more people can see it, because we're actually bringing like a lot of out there that a lot of people are not going to necessarily talk about. But and plus two, maybe it'll fix the issue and we can see people on space. I'm sorry to catch you. I'm gonna let you cook.
No, you're perfect. You're perfect. Okay. I think that all of this is still driving us at this point that like at the end of the day, they've discovered what space we're in, right? Let me just fast forward anyway. You know the point you were making, Lucas. Let me just fast forward. At the end of the day, I don't think people realize what's occurring. Retail has discovered the space, but what they've discovered instead is us. A bunch of people who, for whatever reason, it's less than 7% of the entire population on Earth, and yet still there's so much money in this space, it's insane. And they know that if they drive 100 million to this space, at the worst case, they can at least extract 140 million. That's a great come up in Web2. You understand? Like if you can make that kind of, that's an amazing come, especially on your first way in, especially when you see that it continues to happen. And I think that's the point that Lucas was tying in, that everybody's really tied in, is that it shouldn't be a shock when you see this on Solana. You shouldn't be shocked by it. It's the norm. So once we establish like, okay, that's been the norm. So now let's push past that. Now we're getting into the conversation of, okay, but what exactly is happening when we're seeing now countries do this? I think this is actually giving way. And you know me, like because of the fact that I can kind of step back from this and just kind of observe it in 5D, you know, um, the way that I kind of perceive it is I think we're going to start to see this kind of joke that's played on each other's countries, because we're over here thinking like, yeah, this is about crypto, blah, blah, blah. These countries are trying to extract freaking liquidity from each other and people are not getting it before. Do you understand what happened? Like, as a matter of fact, let me calm down. Do you guys understand what happened with Ukraine? There was the government sending them cash money, right? But then there was also us. There was people sending them ETH. We were sending them Bitcoin. That we were the use case. big
I didn't
percentage of us.
send them shit.
I didn't send them shit.
Because you want to know what?
Right.
My kids over
Because
here,
I don't fund wars.
the kids in my community, they can't even eat. We have schools that are 3 out of 10. I'm not sending them shit. Sorry.
Wendy, I didn't send them shit. I'm sorry. The first videos I saw was them telling black people that they couldn't get out because they were black and that they should have stayed in their countries. I swear to God, those were the first videos. So I was just like, nah, what's Putin doing? I'm not gonna lie to you. Like dead ass. It's that simple. I'm a one issue voter. You understand? But anyway, I say that to say, fuck a racist. I say that to, excuse me, I'm so sorry. I say that to say, I think we're going to start to see the resurgence of countries finding a way to like get liquidity out of each other. Imagine that this guy was able to be like, nah, it didn't even affect us, bro. We got that stuff from like the Americans and the Chinese people. And he's just like, we know what that means. Come on, man. That was a god tier troll. However, that is an example. I think we're going to start to see that. How many people from other countries invested in Trump? Before Trump came on, nobody fought more for Trump to get into office than a person that's never set foot in
I
America.
thought I recognized that
I'm
voice.
telling you right now. So he was able to translate that.
No, that's so fucking true. That's the
I
funniest
swear,
thing
right?
anyone said.
And it's been like that since like 2016. It's been like
savage.
that, you know? So this guy figured out how to extract liquidity from these weird like cult people that don't even know him but want to give him money. So I wonder if we're going to start. We saw that at the presidential level, but I think we're going to start to see it at the country level. I appreciate you letting me cook, man. This is a great conversation.
So just to, this whole playbook of like, this cult, this group of people trying to like take all the liquidity, that's like been happening for decades on Wall Street. Okay, so I come from like a trading background. Before AMMs, there was order books and whatnot. 1% of traders, not 1% of the population, 1% of traders on Wall Street own more than 60% of the equity. That is, the equity in stocks is $30 trillion. That's 16 trillion at least. That was the last time I checked. It's been years. So imagine, they're just applying it now to different, if you consider crypto as an equities, they're just applying it to new things, right? So it's unfortunate that this is the norm, but it is the norm, right? People have been running for ages. Who's the biggest holder of Apple stocks? Apple. Who's the biggest dumper of Apple stocks? Apple is, right? That's the only way they extract value, right? That's the whole point. Obviously, you could argue it's regulated. You could argue that you're protected, you're insured, there's dividends, but isn't it the same fucked up game,
I want Carter to speak really quickly because I saw that he had his hand up. But you know what? Now that like Nikechi, really quickly, that you brought that all together, and this is what I've been telling my audience. There's so much fraud and corruption that happens, especially out of America, like America too. Like, they're all dirty. Like it is what it is. I voted for
Bro,
Trump.
is she paying ads on Brave?
People play games, but at the same time, the interesting thing about crypto is we're able to see all this come to light, and these essentially holding people accountable for their bad behavior that they're doing. Is this enough?
Look, this is Brave homepage. Like when I open my browser.
No way.
Relatively mapped out, and obviously the upside can be insane.
Is that a
but
DeSci?
things feel very like containerized.
DEX?
Brave.
In the early
No, Brave is the browser.
people felt like there was a certain amount of skill of if I can just
She's
be
on
there
the front
first and
page.
early to a narrative, and there was just kind of like a newness in
hilarious.
terms of the meme coins on Solana, where everyone felt like they had autonomy and control of winning, and the upside really had like infinite upside. And
I'm
so
gonna tell you,
what
I'm sorry, I gotta cut you off really quickly. Initially, people are like, "Oh, there's no VCs, there's no KO."
Yep,
And
exactly.
you know what? This is the thing. You're operating in a PvP economy. Just because a VC or just because there's everybody is involved. Everybody is always involved. You can't. It just is what it is. And just because somebody is a VC or is a KOL or whatever it is, they might not be bad. Like there's such a negative connotation of so many things where people are like, oh, it's a level playing field and blah 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 blah. It's only as much as a level playing field as you allow it to be. Like Lucas, you're building a bot that's going to give an edge technology wise to people that are in the trenches. But again, there's always somebody at the other end that is a smarter trader than you, that has better skills, that has better tools, technology, etc.
You need to level the playing field
Yeah,
first.
and that was kind of to round it out here. I think this is why the last couple weeks is going to be kind of the veil lifting. is everyone went from feeling like maybe I do have an edge, maybe I can win this game, to suddenly the realization of like, holy smokes, like there is so much coordination happening here. And as the information is rapidly surfacing, I do think this is a turning point. Like I think meme coins will continue to always and forever be a thing, but I do think we'll look back at end of 2024, early 2025. I do think like meme coins have truly hit their top, and that's probably controversial. We had people writing entire like Twitter threads on how there's an infinite total addressable market for cultural coins, and meme coins are like a killer product market fit. And they might be right, but I'm going to take the other side of the bet and say this was a compressed time period of upside where the market didn't fully realize how rigged things were. And I'm sure there's always going to be new rounds of suckers, but will there be as big of what we saw in the last month?
That's right, Bearded. That's
We'll have
right.
to see, I suppose.
So I want to add this. I think that like when we talk about rotating to value, that it should be applied to both meme coins and altcoins. Like I think it's just as there are a billion altcoins and they're all different, there's always going to be a market for memes, but not all meme coins are created equally. There's always going to be insiders in every project ever, and it's just how life works, right? In order for someone to win, someone must lose. But we have a clear difference in knowledge, right, and skill set and tools. And I think that that's what's created this very extractory. That's really what I'm coming down to here. Is it's like it's a group of syndicated insiders, really a couple people who have consistently, time and again, used that advantage they have, leveraging their reputation, leveraging whatever they can, extracting value. It's purely extractive. But we saw this with altcoins too. I know a lot of you guys who were deploying money into pre-sales that never fucking launched
Get him, Bearded.
know what I'm talking about.
Shib, I got a question. Lucas. Shiv, I got a question for you. Do you want to talk a little bit about utility memes kind of differ from the memes that we're seeing? Because I want to hear your answer, and I also have kind of a counter argument.
Shout out to
what Carter
Shiv.
said.
I got to meet him in person. That was cool.
Okay. So, kind of my philosophy on things and the way that I see things is, everybody loves a good meme. Memes are great. Memes have been around in the space for a long time and have made a lot of people a lot of money if you've chosen to realize those gains. But I feel personally that there comes a point in time with a meme coin that the momentum, the hype, the steam runs out at a certain point and it kind of starts to stall. And the strength of the logo or the name or whatever the narrative might be will only take it so far, right? And sometimes it pops immediately, sometimes it's a little delayed, but eventually it does run out of steam. So like kind of with Squid Grow, like we launched as a meme in the beginning, and some may argue like the name sucked, the logo sucked, whatever. That's fine. This is my project and that's what I chose. But regardless, the name and the meme narrative will only take you so far. So going into this, I knew that we needed to add something more than just a meme or a cute little squid logo to try to catch. And for me, that was the utility aspect of it. And I feel like we had the best of both worlds because we can play into the meme aspect of it, and we can also rely on the utility aspect of things. And in our particular ecosystem, with our utilities, they're revenue generating. And as those fees are generated and collected, um, percentages of all the revenue that's generated goes back into the chart in the form of a liquidity injection or a buyback. So, I think, kind of like a hybrid utility meme tokens are kind of like the way forward. And you're seeing a lot of this right now anyway. You're seeing like these meme coins start to pivot and start to kind of start claiming to be utility, start building utility. So I think the masses that are actually running projects are actually starting to take notice. Now you have your select few that are just strictly meme and fun and playful, and that's fine, and that works for them. But
He brings up
I
a good
think
point because
that
2 months ago,
utility
all
meme
these
meme
meme
coins are
coins
kind
were
of the way
popping up
forward, in
with
my personal
utility, and
opinion.
what just
I think
happened?
that a
It all
logo, a
went to
name will only
shit.
take you so far, and the momentum will eventually run out of steam, and you've got to have something to fall back on. And my personal opinion on that is utility.
And that's what I wanted to kind of counter what Carter was saying for multiple different reasons. Like I
Punk
myself,
Chan,
you
yeah,
know,
that'd
we're
be
in this
crazy,
era
bro.
where there's just a stupid amount of money coming.
He
You
says,
guys
I
know
am
that I
still
also support
waiting to
the
hear
Self
back
Care
from
Lab, which is a
Tatis, but
nonprofit
could you imagine
out
if
of
Start
out of
actually
Pomona,
launches that
California. My goal, like my
$60.5 million
goal in
market
like
cap?
one of my long-term goals is to be able to buy them a
That's
building
bro.
cash. And I'm looking at all these people making just stupid amount of money in like a week, less than a week, a day, whatever. And I'm not gonna lie, like I thought about launching a meme coin, but again, it would be disclosed. There would be attorneys. It would be like if you buy this, it's probably going to go to zero, and all the proceeds would go to buy, to facilitate this gym. Like I feel like, but again, it's too early. I'm not, and again, you guys, I'm not launching a token. If you see any token affiliated with me, not me at all. This is just I'm trying to cook on something right now. And I do think there is an opportunity for both utility meme tokens and also memes or tokens that can be launched for specific purposes like that, but more as a fundraising, more as crowdfunding. And I think that the industry will eventually evolve to that. And you possibly can do, maybe make a meme like, like I have a sister, she's autistic and absolute hot mess. I love her to death, but I got to buy her house one day too, but like, make it fun, like crowdfund for a fun reason, like make it silly, and even, and then also too, like what Shib was saying, like the projects that were started as memes that do have valid utilities that are actually building things, like I think that they will sustain and they do well. I think that there is a place for this, but it's going to come into two sectors. One is going to be for crowdfunding for different initiatives, and you can do that in a fun way with memes. Obviously, it has to be done right. You have to
Wendy's
have
onto
legal. There has
something.
to be some sort of protections put in place, and then also too, there will be projects that will
Crowdfunding.
be able to pop up that do have valid utilities that essentially started off as memes, and we've been able to see that like as CTOs and whatnot.
I'm kind of curious on Lucas's
That's what we
take.
talked
I
last
mean,
week
Lucas
about. I
has
was
been in the
explaining
space
that
for a while
crowdfunding, how I
himself.
feel like it should be, and
You
we're doing
know, kind
the
of
opposite way.
watched many
Yep.
memes and many utility plays kind of rise and fall. I mean, I was just wondering kind of what Lucas's thought on everything was.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna form my opinion based
Oh
on
no.
the current environment we're in, and I think every
Oh
bull run
no, function.
is a reflection of the macro condition.
Oh
And
no.
right now, people are poor. It is what it is. Like I mentioned before, like 75% of it is leverage. It's futures. Like people are borrowing money. People are poor, and poor people love to gamble. That's not going to happen. That's not going to change anytime soon. Like
All the
people are
poor
only
stay
going to get more
poor.
poor, right? Until we all want to do the revolution. Like call me when you guys are ready. But until then, we're finna be poor. And Pump Fund just got on the iOS store, which tells me one thing very bigly, which
What?
is they would never have done that if there was even a small chance that they would be held liable for anything that happened with people's money on that platform on the App Store. And we can look at Trump and see what happened with that and say, well, with these three data points here, is there going to be more or less tokens? And I'm still going to say more tokens. Like honest to God, the ability to tokenize everything is really going to come more with Pump Fund than it will with Ondo. And that's some real shit in my opinion.
Can I ask a quick question?
Yeah, please.
What could be a bigger meme than like Trump? Like who is more iconic and who has more influence than like the local president? That's kind of
Come
my
on, you know the answer. You know the answer, my guy. My guy, you know the answer. He came from South Africa. Do you know what would happen if he dropped a? Do you know what would happen? Do you understand what would happen?
What's she talking about?
Would risk it all. It's Elon. It's got to be Elon.
I'm telling you,
unless it's like the Crown Prince of Dubai or something.
I think things are going to get crazier from here. I actually do. I think that Elon launching a coin is not out of the realm of possibility. I honestly
Here
mean
we
that.
go.
Yo, Lucas, do you notice how they're not overlapping?
And here we
I'm
go.
always looking for like the
Elon
common
meme
sense
coins
thread,
getting
right?
launched
Do you
right
notice
now
how
as
none
we
of these are
speak.
overlapping? Trump drops, then he you could literally watch that. I remember we were looking at the chart when it happened. We were shooting a show and we were looking at the chart and we were like, Trump has dropped $3 in the last 2.5 minutes. Okay, that's the purge right there. Boom, he announced Melania. And then after that, you know what I'm saying? It's been in succession. And then, after that we get Vitalik talking. Then after that we get the Trump inauguration. Do you notice that nothing is overlapping? Nothing. Even Libra. It didn't
Chan says
overlap
he's still
anything else.
playing.
You understand?
gonna
These
try to
things,
swing
like, they
that
look
bad boy.
chaotic to us, and that's why I feel like they've discovered it's CT, it's
Be
us.
aggressive, Brody.
We keep feeding this beast. It really truly is us. I don't think people actually realize how powerful all of us are. You know, if there's let's say like 100,000 people in CT and each person got $7, that's still more than like probably like 90% of the startups that actually, you know, exist right now have possibly raised. You know what I mean? I think it's really truly us that's generating a lot of this, because the thing is that we don't have to. It's like that concept of, you know, a horror movie. I don't have to be the fastest. I just have to outrun the fastest, you know, the slowest person. So with this one, it's the same thing, right? We don't necessarily have to be the reason that it pumped to 100 billion. However, if we can at least push that first 100 million with us and get that hype, that's all you need. That's what Drake is suing about. You guys got the ball rolling, and now everybody think it was hype when the truth is it was just bots. We all know about bots. Sorry, Lucas, go for it.
They see us as liquidity. It's like they see us as a way to get money. Like, I want you to think, for those of you who think Elon wouldn't drop a coin, I want you guys to remember when they first announced the Cybertruck, you could put that $100 down, right? You didn't get that fucking car for 5-6 years, but you know what they did get? An interest-free loan of tens of millions of dollars from those people. I'm just saying, when it comes to business, these people are not dumb, and the regulatory environment is not going to be. People think they're going to come in here and clean up shop. I view it as a change of management with people who have a license to extract.
I absolutely love that, but I want one thing I do want to say. This is my take on Elon launching a token as Elon Musk. Will he do it under a different alias? Maybe. I have no idea. But I don't necessarily think he's going to launch a token. And the reason being is because he shilled the absolute hell out of Dodge last cycle. And he now has a government agency called Doge, and that's all I hear on my TikTok page. Doge this, Doge that, like it's viral everywhere. So I think he might not necessarily launch a token under Elon Musk, but at the same time, I don't know. But that's just the first thing that comes to my mind.
It'll probably be Joe Rogan. That'll be the next one that goes crazy. And then, did you see Joe Exotic dropped his own meme coin just yesterday? I think it's called Tiger Fart.
Free Joe Exotic. Just kidding.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Oh, I lost
that's
that
not
one.
financial
Tiger
advice,
Fart?
but
Exactly, not financial advice.
he did it at horrible timing,
Jesus,
dude.
bro.
Horrible time with the president thing that
got
just
something coming in.
happened, and
I would
it
agree.
didn't really get a huge
Would be a
market
great
cap
entry point right now with market cap,
from what
10
I
million.
saw.
Yeah, I saw him like.
He just randomly
I would buy a
announced
soul
like
right
what
now.
he was like.
Okay,
This is my new
so
partner,
Yeah, I
and it was
saw
like a
that.
woman.
There's news right now that
just like
President
sitting
Trump
like
rates
in the
list of
profile, and
U.S.
she was just
government
sitting there
fraud
just looking
uncovered by
exhausted. He was
Elon
like, "Yeah, we're
Musk
gonna
as
launch it
Doge.
anytime."
This is all fraud.
How did his
You
coin
want to
do?
get into that
What's
real
it
quick?
called? Tiger Fart Coin?
You have to mute
Tiger Fart Coin. Yeah.
Well, you're just hearing about it, so that's an indication.
For a consultant, where's the money being spent, right? Let's go into that for just a second. $520 million for a consultant on the environment. It's called environmental, social, and governance investments in Africa and mobilize private sector resources. $520 million. Somebody got $520 million for an environmental. Sounds like an environmental study. I've always been one that paid a lot of money for my environmental studies, but I paid like $50,000, not $520 million. $520 million for ESG. $25 million to promote biodiversity, conservation, and promote licit livelihoods by developing socially responsible behavior in the country of Colombia. Well, it's nice. $25 million to go into Colombia for something that nobody ever heard of. $40 million to improve the social and economic inclusion of sedentary migrants. $40 million. $42 million for Johns Hopkins, great place, to research and drive social and behavior change in Uganda. $42 million. What about us? What about social change in our country? $70 million for a center at Purdue to research university-sourced, evidence-based solutions to developmental challenges. I mean, these are massive numbers on things that nobody ever heard about. $10 million for Mozambique voluntary medical male circumcisions.
Oh my God.
$10 million for circumcisions in another country. $9.7 million for UC Berkeley to develop a cohort of Cambodian youth with enterprise-driven skills. In other words, let's teach them something about enterprise. What about our people? Can't we teach them about enterprise? $2.3 million for strengthening independent voices in Cambodia. $32 million to the Prague Civil Society Center, which is a very liberal group of people. Wonder how much of that money came back to the people that approved it. $14 million for improving public procurement in Serbia. $486 million to the Consortium for Elections and Political Process Strengthening, including $22 million for inclusive and participatory political process.
This is horrible, bro. Horrible. Yeah, the amount of money being spent in our government was absolutely insane. I'm glad all this stuff is really coming to light.
I thought it was about the Pentagon stuff.
Man, this is just insane. The amount
I
of
thought you were going to talk about the Pentagon one.
I mean, our schools are not safe. Our food is horrible here in the United States. I mean, there's people starving all over the place. There's areas that just look like crap because we're not doing anything about it. You know, if they're turning off water and then all of a sudden we're having fires. It's just a lot going on, and it's sad to hear all this evidence coming out of just how our government's been using taxpayers' dollars. So I'm glad all this is coming out, and hopefully there'll be some sort of action, repercussions, people that need to be made example of. It's crazy to me how people can get away with these things, and then here we are doing little things over here and we get thrown in jail for a very long time. There's like people that were smoking weed getting caught with marijuana back in the day, getting thrown in jail. It's just disgusting. Corruption at its finest. Yep.
Jesus. Who rocked that shit? That's impossible.
Is it done? Let's see.
So
Is it
he
done?
said he wouldn't sell. He sold, bro. He dumped on people.
Call him out. Screenshot it. Post it.
I don't see his wallet anymore. Let's go here. Let's do something. Let's do something. Something. Not here yet. We guys are fucked now.
Damn, that is bad.
That's bad, bro.
Jesus. What we're talking about right here. Exactly what we're talking about.
And he said it wasn't selling. Right.
Bullshit.
It's a good that report right now. There's no big wallets more. They're gone.
That's it. That's it. They took their money and they left.
2 million market cap. I would buy one Sol right now because people will fuck on him and will buy and take it to the moon. Wow.
Bro dumped 4 million on his fans' heads. Out of control. Yeah. This should be a lesson to everybody. You stay away from meme coins. They're just a bunch of predators out here trying to just make their money and not caring who they dump on. It doesn't matter if you like them, if you're a friend, family, they don't care. They're just here trying to extract. All right. Cybertruck earns
Look at you people
5-star
scamming
overall
really good.
safety. What's that? Look at you. Wow. They're calling him out now.
Piece of shit. Look at this.
Yep. Might want to screenshot that post too before you delete it.
These fans. Oh, they will blame it. So what is jail stood? Is another token? Yeah,
Looks like it.
there you go. And buy what you can afford. Look at this guy. What are people saying?
All
Community
bad.
takeover. It is. It
Did
is, man.
Jill's tool
That's,
like a week ago.
that's what I'm thinking. You see, one Sol at that price point, you're already doubling it up. I told you. It's a great community takeover.
Yep. Yep. People are not happy.
Okay. You made Jill still. What are we doing, people?
There's a narrative of having a baby with Elon will set you for life. Empress been retweeting that picture of everybody gets a baby. You get a baby. You get a baby. Everybody gets a baby. Baby Elon ticker. Elon baby. Isn't there a baby Elon ticker already out there?
Probably.
Or maybe it was baby Doge. Excuse me. Times at 3.
Bought $16. Sold 435K.
$16. Jesus, bro. And that's why it's important. You got to get early. You have to get early. What do you got there? What is that? I can't hear you.
Yo, yo, yo. Can you hear me?
Sure can.
Yeah. My mic, my battery on my headphones were dead. We need to use this ones for a little bit. Jesus Christ, guys.
How you doing over there? How's that coming along?
Need to fix a bunch of errors. See what we can do here. Jesus, $16. That's what I need.
To make $100,000? Jesus, bro. Yeah, he made Chelsea like a week ago. Well, I didn't lose nothing on it. Good. I'm glad you didn't lose anything, bro. Glad you didn't lose anything for sure. All right. Seems like a quiet day today. Besides, that one play a day. That's about it. Consolidating, which is, perfect time to DCA. If you guys haven't DCA'd into any of your conviction plays, I'd stay away from meme coins. Maybe start. Chris, what do you think about going into if people are into meme coins? Do you think maybe we should start looking into a different chain, like Sui, like
There's not enough volume there.
Hmm?
There's not enough volume.
Okay,
It just ain't enough volume.
so that's important. Definitely. Maybe this will trigger Ethereum meme coin season.
Jesus. Let's fix this shit. Building up.
Are you serious? Did you buy some? Did you buy some?
Oh, I bought like we're down like 9x. This is something we have to buy again. Uh, everyone.
Where do you add a tip on there? Is that $2, $1, $2, $3?
No, this is quick, quick, quick buy. Those things are already on my setting. Those things are already on the settings. Here's where you set up all of that bribery amount and all those. This is reclaim soul. What the fuck is this? All right, all right. Submit. Look, we claim 0.02 back. Shit. 0.02 back from our goddamn from the as you call it the okay. Let's see if we can decide if this shit goes up to 10 million. We might recoup our 0.1 back.
Let's get that 0.1, baby. Let's definitely get it. I'm also seeing here SEC seeks public feedback on approving options trading for Grayscale, Bitwise, Ethereum ETFs. Ooh, we're getting close. Also, in just 4 months, Sui Bridge has exceeded 137 million in total bridge value.
Bro, these people have no fucking thingy. Whatever. We should launch one. Like if that's easy, like we should launch one here.
Why not? Show people how easy it is.
They already know how easy it is. I think everybody already noticed that.
Who's got $2? Launch one right now. Send it to the donation. How much does it cost to launch a token on Pump Fund? What do you?
2.5, something like that.
2.5 Sol.
0.5,
So less than.
something like that.
Oh, so less than $200. Jesus.
Less than $100.
Yeah. That's crazy. Just get the right person to catch wind of it, and there you go.
Jesus, what the hell? Why am I getting all these fucking problems? Okay. Okay, our little dApp is working. So let's say Alpha Junkies. Mhm. We need to fix all that shit. Let's try to do the testnet. Base fee 2%, but penalty 10%, max fee 10%.
Freaking minnow, bro. Oh my gosh.
What happened?
I gotta pull it up. What a legend, bro. What a legend. Where's he at? Here we go. So we're doing the 30-day squat challenge, and we have one of our good people here doing the squat challenge. There we go. Minnow putting it down. Doing it on top of the truck is 30 squats. Look at that view, bro. While it's snowing.
Bro, I still think it's looping. I still think it's looping.
Jump. Okay, did he loop? Did he loop? Did he loop? Shout out to Minnow.
Very funny.
Day 2 of the Giga Squad Challenge. I was able to do this in less than 5 minutes. What are you waiting for? Let's go. So we're gonna like retweet that.
Definitely.
What is this? Head of research. Galaxy.
Your thing is for you. Like, wait. Let's go to this one here.
Is that better right there? Head of research at Galaxy denies allegations that meme coin influencer Must Stop Murad dumped SPX, called shared photos forgeries, and denies Galaxy short heading strategy. Murex said all his SPX OTC to Galaxy Digital, no on-chain movement, no alerts, just quiet transfer. Galaxy now controls his wallets. feed included, and this is offloading via private deals while hedging with shorts. Market still thinks he's holding, but he's out. If he spreads, things could get ugly. I've got insider docs proving the deals plus chat screenshots with Galaxy Trader. What the hell? Sheesh. The drama, bro. Oh my god, look at this one. This is funny. Just one more 10x, please. Before and after meth, alcohol, cocaine, crypto. Out of control. Out of control.
I think it's beautiful. I think it's beautiful.
Oh, that's funny.
How are we on the Fury challenge?
Fury, let's go to Fury. Night Fury.
We have a challenge going on, everybody, if you guys don't know.
Yeah. Let's see here. The challenge. See if I can find the post on the challenge. Here we go. We have a huge week ahead of us with lots of updates to update you on. If you haven't had a chance to see our tournament happening over at the G5, go check them out. Ads starting this week. Quest Task and Boost came out on our bot. Check that out too. Fury is ready. And here's the video.
They have very good graphics and design and the communication.
Yeah, it's really nice. So go and check them out. Tap into their website right here. The Telegram's right here. Let's go to the website real quick. Meet Fury the Dragon. Night Fury is more than just a dragon. He's a force of nature, born from the legendary bloodlines of ancient fire breathers. Fury is unmatched in speed, power, and agility. As he soars across realms, each game unlocks new abilities and secrets, pushing Fury limits and testing his will to survive. With the heart of fire and scales of steel, Fury is determined to outfly, outsmart, and outlast every challenge, making it its mark at the ultimate dragon hero in the journey through P to E games. Skies will never be the same. Make sure to follow their X account, the official page, as well as the Telegram, guys. It's right there. Play, win, redeem. You have the top bot and mini games. Win big with lotteries. You can also curated games at your fingertips and casino, entertainment, and quest. Exchanges listings on the way. Here's the on-chain address if you guys want to check that out. We could actually look into the chart right now too.
The challenge going on is to do some kind of content as well for Fury, for their tap to earn game and what they have going on. There's $100 to be.
Did I lose you, Chris? Chris, you there?
Can you hear me?
Yep. Lost you there for a second.
I was saying we have a challenge going on at the DeFi community. Create content for Fury about their app, about anything you want, and there's a $100 prize going on for it. So
You guys make sure to follow G5 G_Fi_official. Chris and I are he's the founder and I'm a team member as well. It's awesome community. This is Discord right here if you guys want to join. I'm always hanging out over there in the voice chat. Chris is always hanging out too. We're either chatting it away, working, or hanging out and playing some video games. and streaming. So come on by. Definitely tap into the Discord, great community. But I believe we do have a post here as well about the Night Fury. We had a good time yesterday with the content creation, GFI content creation challenge featuring the Fury. GFI is hosting a content creation challenge with goal of highlighting Fury and its exciting ecosystem. So the prize is going to be first place, $50, $30, and $20 of Fury token there, guys. And we're just looking, content showcasing Fury for your tap to earning, using the casino or other features in the Telegram. But basically the overall ecosystem. So you can make videos, threads, graphics, anything creative. We're looking for just something cool, fun, different. Just get all types of views of how you guys are using it as well. But remember to, if once you post it onto X, to tag Fury, also post it into their Telegram as well, and tag GFI as well. Because we're taking part in this too, guys, and I'd love to see it. Love to see all the engagement and everybody doing it with us too, guys. So definitely tap in and jump into the Discord. West Coast Hub will be going live here in a couple hours, so we'll be talking deep ins and what's going on with the market. It's consolidating. Bitcoin hit $93,000 today, and it's okay because it's above 95 once again. So we're going to be going sideways for a little while. Hopefully, once March comes in, then we can start maybe heading into new stratosphere. For Bitcoin, maybe get up above 120 and hold it above there, so then we can have an alt season, guys. That would be awesome. I'm bullish. I'm bullish on all you guys. CTO is happening. We will see how far it goes, Angel says. Yeah, we'll see how far it goes with the greed coin, which Porno said he would never sell, and he sold. He dumped it on us. So we can't believe any of these people. Chris?
Bro, I'm doubling up of that initial one. I told you it was a good
Yeah.
bet to go in with one soul at that thing. I put 0.001. So I knew this shit was gonna happen. We were the 8x already with one soul there.
Damn. And these were the gambles. It was a good gamble. And that's a gamble that somebody that's been around and seen a lot of these charts and the way things work in Web3 work, you were able to make an educated guess. It's almost like you had a better chance in getting in after it dumped.
Yeah, because after the dump, people will get mad and see potential there. Was it a million market cap, something like that? When we were checking 1.5 million, is at 8 right now.
Oh wow!
There's a lot of volume to this happen. It's swinging a lot. It's swinging a lot right now. Are you guys in, Angel? You're in? You're not in. Boom. There you go again.
Did it
There you
just
go again.
what? Getting some buys or what?
Yeah.
Let's go. Chris is making 100K by the end of the night. Let's get
Bro, I
it.
played with 0.001. That was the 0.1 something he had there. We got in with 0.1 at 30 million market cap. It went to shit. And I bought another 0.03 at 1 million
Oh
8.
my God. Yeah.
Now is at 7 million, and I have 0.11 back. So,
Damn, Chris, you are wild, fam.
well, you guys are losing a lot. Feel free to donate to the Alpha Junkies. Don't lose all
Yes,
your
guys.
money in meme token. Donate some.
Yeah. Yeah, guys. If you guys enjoy this, please, we appreciate the likes, the follows. We have Chris. Looks like we have 2 likes today. Awesome. If we could get to 5, that would be awesome. I'd be happy with 5 likes, Chris. If you guys haven't liked the stream so far here on YouTube, Alpha Junkies, it'd be awesome if we can get at
Bro,
least
9
5
million.
likes. Oh my God! And Chris is getting rich before our eyes. He's gonna fly me out to Portugal if we hit
Bro,
a certain number here.
we are at 0.1, bro.
And
Chill
we're
out.
at point 1. We're gonna be rich for point 1, Chris. Let's go.
But yeah, that was a no-brainer. Like when it went to 1 million, it was a no-brainer to put money in. Wish I had a bunch of money to put in.
No brainer or a risk? It could have went either way.
Nah.
Nah. Could have
You would
went further
definitely,
down, man.
you would definitely see like even a calculated risk. It would be a safer risk than other because people are just pissed, and people see opportunity. The guy is out, you know, like the mentality kicks in. People will still put money in. Some people are trying to make their recoveries, recover their loss, all of that shenanigan. It went around a little bit, so I don't think it was uh even
Chris, this
even function was right. He was out. The problem he was out at that market cap. There was no big wallets anymore.
and that's when the community took over. But you guys are savages, bro. So are you up right now? Are you up right now? Are you even?
We're up. It is nothing. We're like playing around. It isn't even worth looking at it. There's a. Okay. I don't know. I think Kelly is. Don't know if he's muted.
What's going on, Chris? We here. We live. Guys, West Coast Hub is going to be going on in a couple hours here. We're going to be talking some deep in. We're going to be talking about some meme coins again. We're watching Greed. Greed Portnoy launched today, promised people that he wasn't going to dump. And looking at the chart right in front of us, you know, Chris got in because he was under the assumption that this was not going to get dumped on, and the opposite happened. So we've been lied to once again. You know, something needs to change. Something needs to change, and Chris has been working on something. You know, for the past 6 to 8 hours, I would say, working on to maybe fix things like this from happening. Whether it's a snipe, Chris, is this gonna what you're working on right here in the coding? You want to explain a little bit what that is?
Just working on the front end. Just improving some of the errors we have over here.
But the function, Chris. What are you building there? What is your goal? What are you wanting to do? What are you trying to solve?
We show when you're trying to do. We show in a
Okay.
bit.
We're gonna show in a bit, guys. So get ready.
We talk about this already 3 times. If you miss it, you miss it.
You guys heard it. He said, "Send to the donation if you want to hear about it," because this is something I think is really good. And then, like you mentioned, Chris, this is something that you're either gonna want to be with or be against. You know, are you that good trader, or are you that savage trader that's just me, greed, 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 greed?
Not a lot on the people that are trading, on the people that are launching.
There we go. Thank you. The people that are launching. So I'm curious if this is something we can use to be able to see ahead of time for the people that are launching. You know, if we see what is it, a ICO, initial coin offering, or initial coin launch
On
offering?
this? What do you mean?
Mm-hmm. If we see, like, we saw Boss that's launching, would we be able to use this tool to be able to see ahead of time what that team
No.
is doing? No, right?
Why
No, I'm sorry. It's once again, it's for the people that are launching it, so people cannot snipe.
No, like guys, he doesn't listen to me. I'm sure he doesn't listen to what we talk. I'm sure he doesn't listen.
All right, we'll
Oh,
bring it up.
11 mark, 11. Okay, we're doubling up.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh my God. Let's go.
You started, guys.
With the likes. Shout out to Bearded. I see you, Bearded. I see you, Bearded. Shout out to the Giga Chadettes. They've been showing some love. Mm-hmm. A lot of love, guys. If you haven't got your 30 squats in and tag the Giga Chadettes on X and send it to their Telegram, make sure to do so. You know, I've seen, I think maybe one person, two people do it, and the three, four, if you include me and Chris Vaughn over here. But we're having fun doing it, just staying in shape. Encourage everybody to take place, and they're giving away giveaways, guys. So get in on it. They're picking a winner a week and giving away $100 in the Giga Chadec. So make sure you guys are taking advantage of that and engaging and participating for sure. The funnier the better, guys. Make it different. Make sure that you get set yourself apart from others. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of heat, I know, for David. Agreed. 4 minutes ago, 21 minutes ago, Portnoy launched another coin called Greed. Then one clips his entire supply, sending it down 98% in 1 second from 13.4 million to 150K market cap. This was done while he was live on Spaces, calling meme coiners greedy hypocrites. Absolutely, clown world.
Yo, we have the legend with us.
Yo, ho, ho, what up?
That's why I came in here. Are you watching this greed stuff?
Oh my
Bro,
gosh.
you're gonna make me read?
No, it's there's so
You
many
guys, there's a
boy
Bro,
coins and Dave
I'm
coins and it's like, oh my
bro,
gosh.
I'm like 10xing my 0.001.
You are?
Yeah.
let's watch.
It cost you more to
Let's
buy it than it was.
I'm telling you, I love like a 30 million market cap when it was at 1 million market cap. I was seeing with function too. I saw like an opportunity. I had 0.001 left. I put it in. I'm at this moment 12x. So I got my 0.1 back and I made 0.0. No, I made 0.04 right now with the 0.1 loss. It was a great entry at 1 million, man. It was a good gamble. They were out. All of the big wallets were out. People were getting pissed. People were trying to recover money. Like it would see a swing upwards a little bit. I don't know what he's gonna do after, but it was 11x right now.
I saw somebody made a Boyd Rape Greed coin.
wow.
It
I
it
don't see
it
that.
got up to like $50 million market cap, and it had like 280,000 liquidity, and then it got rugged. I mean, naturally, they're all gonna get rugged, but I was just like, what in the world? Why would you make a coin like that?
No kidding. You guys want to see this video? Looks like it just came out.
I like action. I like going to a casino. I like betting on sports. This new world which I got into 3 weeks ago, I could lead you to the promised land, and I got Bitmoji fucking losers, scum, go to jail, lock. I'm not going anywhere. I think I like this.
Bitmoji losers.
I think I like it. I think I may launch a couple coins a day just for show, just to show. I may launch Greed Do in 5 seconds. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm going to do. But look yourself in the mirror and know the space you're in. Stop being hypocritical fucking fucks. You're a greedy fuck. You don't want a normal 9 to 5. And that's why you're in the meme cold world.
Yeah.
I like launch a couple coins a day just for show. A couple coins a day.
And this is what he said right here. Just put it all of it on greed. Put all of greed into gel stool, which I'm never selling because I said I would sell.
It's Taco Tuesday. I'm eating tacos.
You got some tacos, nice.
I went rebel today, and I ate lasagna.
There you go.
I had a chicken snack wrap.
I
That's
got a
that.
quesadilla. I got a tostada. I got 2 tacos, and then I've got an enchilada. It's a lot of
That
food.
sounds bomb, bro. Save some for me.
I got this dive ass Mexican restaurant like 2 blocks from my house, and you know, like the worst looking Mexican restaurants have the best freaking food. Man, it's so good.
Yeah, what's it called? There's one over there that's really good too. I love that place.
The one next to my house is called Mojitos.
No, something like Chinati or something weird name too. I'd have to.
There's a really popular one in my area. It's called K Machos. Oh man, it's good. But it's more like Tex-Mex if I had an opinion, but it's still good.
Yeah, that Mexican spot over there, I was really surprised that it was really good. It was like, for me, it was like really good, really good. I was really surprised. Top 5 for sure. When I go over there, it's number 1. Let's find out the name of that place. Really good place. Small hole in the wall too, just like you said. There's a smoke shop right next to it. I want to say there's like a Frosty Freeze or something across the parking lot from it too, or like an ice cream place from it.
In KC?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not talking about Los Tules, are you?
No, I don't think it's Los Tules. I'm gonna have to text my friend and see what.
There's a Margaritas. There's a Ponax. There's a Miranda's. Miranda's is not Mexican though; it's Guatemalan. Ask me what the difference is, and you'll if you just go try it, you'll know the difference. Flavor is
Right.
phenomenal.
I just text my friend that lives over there. Well, let me know. You'll have to try it and see if you agree. How's the weather over there, bro? Is it snowing? Did that 6 inches come down on you or what?
That's what she said. We got like an inch and a half last night, and it dropped to like -2 actual with a -21 degree wind chill. It is
Bro,
right
heck
right
no.
now. It is 2 degrees, so it's above zero. And we have about 4.5 inches more on the ground, so about 6 inches, 7 inches roughly, and it's still coming down heavy. So I would guess that by the end of the night, we'll have somewhere around 10 inches. Be my guess.
Hey. Damn. You ain't going. You're stuck home then. You're working from home.
Yeah, I mean, yes, yeah. I mean, I've been out and about all day, but yeah, I'll be working from home.
Yeah, no, thanks, bro. No,
We'll
no
see
can do.
when we get weather like this, we gonna make money by doing what Bearded does. We use our equipment and go push snow and clean parking lots, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I can pay my guys like about $1,000 a night, and they're good with it. It's more
They'll be happy.
they actually make more money plowing than they do plumbing. But we're also working like 14 hours in a row, so
$1,000 is nice. It's nice. Good work though.
oh yeah, it's just cold as shit. That's all.
Yeah, respect, bro. That's tough too. Super cold out there. I don't know if I'd be able to do it, to be honest. I'd have to have one of those vests that like heat you up.
Yeah, we got all that stuff. That's just for regular plumbing, man.
All right, we got something here. Let me share this out. I didn't see this, but this is a breaking. Raul Paul explains DeFi launching on XRP Ledger. If you're starting to build more applications like DeFi on top, you're only going to build value in Metcalfe law terms, which is network value, unquote. Are you bullish on XRP 2025?
So I have a lot
A lot of XRP?
It's my biggest bag. So I got a lot riding on it, but I honestly think that XRP is not going to go anywhere. What I mean by go anywhere, I mean I don't think it's going to go up at all. I
From
really don't.
here?
Yeah, I think it's down ticking right now, and I think it's not the market. I think the market has an effect on it, but the volume that's in it, I think there's another reason. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's not because of this ISO coming out and being pushed. I think there might be recreating a different chain to do it all
Yeah.
on. But here's the thing, like I'm huge into XRP, but XRP's gotten passed. What makes XRP so great? Honestly, I don't know anymore. I really don't. But like I said, it's my biggest bags, so I hope it still does well.
I hope it does well too, to be honest. I hope it does well for a lot of people because there's a lot of people that I know that have been holding that for a very long time. I'm holding, so I mean, it did dip down today to $2.47. It's back up to $2.56. It was down like 5%, and now we're down 3.2.
I
I
mean,
mean, I guess time will tell. I guess, Matt. I mean, ho.
my average buy right now is at $1. Hold on, let me look at my ledger. My average buy right now is $1.26, so I'm making money. But if it was still at $3, you see what I'm saying? Like, I've seen 7 figures fall out of my wallet just from it dropping almost $1. It's pretty
Yeah,
bad.
yeah. Those are those moments. Do you think about? I'm up so much. Have you taken profits on any of your XRP?
Oh, I've taken my initials out already.
Well, there you go.
They've been gone for like 2 years.
Nice, bro.
Yeah, they've been gone for a while.
As my headphones are dying, let me plug that in. All right, let's see what this video said here.
So it has launched, XRP DeFi. So what are your thoughts on this? Any implications as to how XRP does in the market overall? Do we still see upside here for XRP?
The more that's built on top of XRP. So XRP is in an exalted situation because there's a lot of holders. But the activity was, A, under pressure because of under lawsuits.
Yep.
And B, a lot of it was the potential of how much can we use for stuff. And there is a reasonable amount of use of the XRP ledger. But if you're starting to build new applications like DeFi on top, you're only going to build value in Metcalfe's law terms, which is network value. So it can only be a net positive if people start to use it, because there's a lot of users, there's not enough things they can do with their XRP. So we've had some memes on XRP, that was a use case, more DeFi on XRP, more use case. Then you've got something much bigger than the original thing. So, for me, all blockchains about proving yourself and proving network value by building value. And if they can do that, good for them.
So it has launched.
So July, we're looking like July now.
Again,
very,
the same
very
point
good
as the
point.
ISO.
Very good point. Very good.
We've
foundation.
seen that thing all the time, and they try so much so far, and they never make it. That was one of the big issues with XRP. There was like they have the marketplace when I was in bids and seeing all those things. There was no volume there. Literally, there was no volume on the XRPL. Right? Like there was no people then complaining there weren't enough grants for building. They were supposed to give they had like I think 100 million, 200 million in reserve to fund project building there. They have been trying to do the meme token thingy and all of those shenanigans. It just didn't work. And because you can actually do it here. This is the Launchpad application. Any tokens today. They also have, this is for Corium. If you go click here, it's the same shit. So if you go to the DEX, there's a bunch of XRP tokens right here. You can trade meme tokens here.
So are we in the degenning hour yet?
Oh my
I want to go
god.
make some stupid decisions and lose some money.
Oh my god.
So I chased a coin last night. So I got to tell you the story. That's funny, but that I don't even know how you say it. The Vieda meme coin that came out last night.
Okay.
VEYDA.
Vieta.
Yeah, I was in for 20 SOL, and I made 13 SOL off of that 20, so I pulled out my 20. I had 13 SOL in there.
You
I let
see,
it double again, and I
you
told
see. I'm sorry. Before you go to that thing, you see the shit about XRPs. You have to set trust lines and all that shit,
Mhm.
and people don't understand what a trust line is, and then like what the fuck is a trust line? And then and now it's actually easier to actually set this up. Looks like I can do it directly right here, but normally you would have to go to the trust line page and set up manually with a bunch of things. It was a shit show. And then like, come on, it doesn't look. I have to set up with this one. So Pixel Puppy, I have Pixel Puppy. How much is this worth? Selling 100%. Jesus Christ. This is the token.
$5.
This is the token I have on XRP. It's a meme token. It's called Pixel Puppy. Sherry. See? What else do I have here? Banana. What the hell is this? Jesus Christ.
How long have you had him? Had him for a while already?
I don't even know. Let's go back to bits. I still haven't found my wallet for my Corium, bro.
Did you find your
Yeah.
your Bitcoin wallet?
I wish I could.
So I sold off my initials to 20, and so I got my 20 back, and I had 13 in there, and it got to 26, so I sold 13, so I made 13 SOL. I had 13 SOL still in there, and they rugged the project. Fine, whatever. I made 13 SOL. I get it. And like 5 minutes later, I get, and I thought it was spam at first. I get a private message on Telegram from the owner of the project saying, "Send me your wallet, and I'll airdrop you your coins back to you before I sell the dev wallet." So he, I don't know. He was going to send me a 1-to-1 ratio of the coins that I had out of his dev wallet, so that I could sell it and get my money back before it rugged. And I'm like,
What the hell?
what? He's like, well, you're one of the top holders, so we want to make sure we take care of the top holders. This is not supposed to happen this way. This is going to be a real launch, and yada yada. And I just typed back, you launched on pump.
Exactly.
So I'm like, I told him, I was like, I don't really care. I'm not interested. And they're like, well, just go to Dex Screener tools and whatever, and we'll airdrop you the coins, and then you can just jump in and sell them, and then once they're confirmed sold, then we'll sell the rest of the project. I was like, I'm not getting into anything you guys are into.
Right?
But
yeah.
So I did
Oh,
send them
man.
my wallet, but in order for
Mhm.
me, obviously, you know how this works. In order for me to get the airdrop, I have to put my private keys in. Yeah, no thanks. I'm good.
No. Nope, definitely
But I
not
can
happening.
see that there's 13 SOL in that airdrop.
Damn.
But I'm not going to do
So
that for 13 SOL. The only way I would do that is if I migrated my entire bag to a different wallet,
that's
then
what I
did
was
it,
thinking.
and then immediately grab that 13 SOL and sell it, or swap it immediately. But you swap it into another bag, they can still trace that. So
True.
I didn't want to be like, oh well, I cashed out 33 SOL on your ass last night, and you're trying to give me another 13. I'm like, heck, I could have 2x that thing, but actually that's a 3, but whatever, 2.5.
Damn. That's crazy, bro. You freaking killed it though. Jesus.
Well,
What
and
time
then
was this at?
it's 3
Were
o'clock
you
in the
up?
morning.
Jesus.
Bro. This is how you know you're a true degen. How many of you guys have rug projects NFT on XRP?
Oh man, I have to go look at my ledger. Probably 5 or 10 at the most. I bet it's not 10.
None for me.
I bet it's more like 5.
So they're breeding back. So the X punks are breeding back the punks to XRP and dropping the humans on Solana. So
Are you
let's
in this?
see.
Are you in greed still, Chris?
Yeah, bro, I'm not making any money. Why? Are you there?
Yeah, let me look at your. Yeah, this is the same one because it dumped a lot an hour ago, but now it's rebuilding.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like when he went back to 1 million was when they fucking dump it. Like that Portier dude, he fucking everybody was out. That's where I got in with 0.001, and I made like you see how big my thing goes here for 10 million. It is swinging between 11 million and a bunch of it. It goes here
But you bought it for 0.01,
001.
and
I bought first at 0.1 at 28 million. And then he went down to 1 million something. I bought 0.001 and then again 0.002, something like that. And right now I have at this market cap is dropping again. Is swinging so much between like 8 and 11. That is crazy. And right now at 10 million market cap, I have 0.146.
So perfect example of a sandwich. 20 seconds ago on them tokens, somebody bought in for $12,298. There was another buy right after it. I mean, in the same second of $2,689, and then that guy immediately sold right afterwards for 12,496.05. So they made almost $500 just by sandwiching that one buy.
Wow. It's a dirty game, bro.
Yeah, I mean, if you scroll through these, this happens all the time. I mean,
It's the
it's
most
just
typical thing that happens
yeah,
in
yeah. You
that
just
case.
hope that there's enough volume that it doesn't reflect. Like here's another one bought in for $4,980. There's one or two buys. There's three buys, one for 50, one for 109, one for $1,000, and they turn around and sold it for $6,280. So they made $800 doing that.
See. So how are you finding these plays at 3 o'clock in the morning?
I can't remember how I found that one. I think I was just. Oh, actually, I know how I found it. It started trending in my Phantom wallet. I'm like, what the hell is this?
No
so,
shit.
so I jumped in. It had like 800,000, or no, I'm sorry, it had 250,000 market cap. I was like, I'll throw in a little bit here and see what it does. And it got up to like 8 million, and I started selling shit off. And then like I said, I still had 13 sold, and it was at like 6 million market cap, and there was like 200K in liquidity, and then it got rugged, and then I immediately got those messages. I'm like, what the heck?
Wow, that's crazy.
If I was awake, because I was awake, but I was like passing out, I would have just sold it all and just been done. But I didn't. Because when I get really tired, I'm at that mindset of, well, I'll just let this ride till I wake up because I'm already in the bonus. I'm already making money, so whatever. Which is always a bad decision, especially when you're messing with these volatile markets. Dang, this coin is running. Kind of wish I would have bought in when I asked you about it, Chris, because it's at 0.002, and now it's at 0.01, so it's not 1 cent. So it's 5x since we started talking about it.
I told you guys to buy at 1 million.
Well, it's at 12 now, so, and I'm still not in.
No, I told you guys to buy at 1 million.
No, I know. That's what I mean. Like it's at 12 now, and I'm still not in.
No, you see how it goes from 12 to 8 so fast? Like people are just swinging.
Yeah, they're just, if you just look at the transactions, they're just swinging themselves. +6, -7, +5, -8. So it's just creating volume, but market cap's actually dropping.
He's holding right now here.
There's 21,000 holders. I mean,
Right now, every time it goes like 1 million, I'm like, I make so much money on the, like so much money. Like it goes up so much. It's crazy.
well, I don't know who this wallet is, but somebody bought in for 16. $16. That had to have been like one of the very first buys, like before it graduated. I don't know. And it was only, and they did one transaction. It was one transaction, $16 for 1,185 tokens, and then they sold that same transaction for 435,000 bucks. It's crazy. The funniest thing to me, these tokens, is you'll see something trending and you click on it, and while you click on it and look at it, it's rugging.
It's so big. The number is down to 8 million market cap again.
Guys, I have
totally different than
somebody
what I'm
coming
reading.
up here in a minute or two. Just a heads up.
Here?
Got a special guest coming over here right now. Just a heads up.
So heads up.
Heads up, guys. Heads up.
Chill,
It might get a little spicy. Might have
Margie?
to
Is Margie? Bring Margie on. We need some exciting on this shit. We're boring as fuck.
One of us. One. Looks like Bitcoin News just posted the God Bless Bitcoin documentary. Guys, if you haven't seen the God Bless Bitcoin documentary, it's really good. It was just posted by Bitcoin News on X. But you also go to YouTube and look this video up. Once again, God Bless Bitcoin is a documentary about Bitcoin, how it was brought up with Satoshi Nakamoto, how it was created, but it's some good information, especially for those getting in. I've shared this movie out with newbies as well that are looking into getting into crypto. This is a good form of information here. Let me share this out here so you guys can see exactly what I'm talking about. There it is, yeah. Show a little clip of it real quick.
So if the monetary system is being run perfectly, and if there's a tornado or a hurricane, and there's a temporary shortage of goods and services, then prices will go up. And so that is physical inflation. But there's another form of
powerful in a way that is money that does not discriminate based on race, based on gender.
Yo, the
This is our
legendary
special guest here.
legend.
Hey, let's go. Gilly Shills in the building. Guys, if you guys don't know, this
Bro,
is Gilly
15,
Shills right
13
here.
market cap, 13 market cap, 14 million market cap.
Let's go,
Gilly,
guys. If you guys can hear
hey,
me, what's up, guys? How's it going?
Yo, Gilly, welcome.
I
Gonna
had to
make
come
can you
show.
imagine the cows when Becker launches his meme coin? Is Becker launching his meme coin? Is a meme coin?
Oh man,
What's going on there?
with who?
Give us Becker,
Oh no, I haven't been caught up with that, but I've been caught up with the other stuff.
the Greebs.
Yeah, man,
The Greebs.
that's messed up, man. I just I think that these people are coming in. These people with massive influence. I'm not even talking about influencers anymore. I'm talking about actual. These are people like borderline B and up celebrities. That are taking advantage of their reach, and it's costing all of the legitimate crypto investors a lot. These people actually believe in them and watch them on shows, listen to their podcasts, all this extra stuff. And when all this goes down, it just makes people want to leave crypto forever. So this isn't good. We need to stop pushing this narrative, and we need to get back on track, especially with everything with Solana. It's just a shit show. Excuse my language, but yeah.
I agree. Ho-Ho's been really diving in deep too. This is a deep story. A lot of insider stuff going on. Greed. I mean, we had yesterday, the other coin. It's every single day we're dealing with new drama, new coins, new promises of not dumping, and I'm getting sick of it too, Gilly. I really am. I'm getting sick of it. I'm like over, going into meme coins right now. Chris got into one. Chris got into greed. I think, and then got dumped on, and then he DC'd at the bottom, and now he's working his way up on it right now. So he's grinding over there. He's locked in.
Bro, my 0.1 value at 1 million is now 0.22, so that's 20x.
Oh my! Oh, you guys got in at the bottom?
You got it at the bottom.
I got in on the top. Like I was just playing around like 0.1, and then he rugged, and then I DCA at 1.5 million. I bought like 0.001 and 0.002, and now he's worth 0.23. It's 15 million market cap, 16 million market cap.
Dang. All right. Well, that's good for you guys.
It's not good, bro. What are you talking about? I was like, I wanted to put a sol on that shit at 1 million market cap. We would have almost 20 sol right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
That would have been a pick me up right there for sure.
Yeah.
Right now, especially how things have been.
The sound is always cutting and anything. Let me change.
Definitely, Gilly. But what's going on in your world? Do you want to, for anybody that doesn't know what you do in Web3, you want to kind of just give us a little breakdown of who you are, what you do, and any updates? What's going on in your world too, bro?
Oh, my world, man. Right now. I have my kid with me, so I've been on the like kind of balancing. You know how it goes, Kenny. When you have your daughter. Right now, I have my son, so I'm balancing taking him to school, picking him up from school, making sure he's getting his homework done, and then doing all this. So it's a little more interesting when he's with me for 2 weeks out of the month. But what I do, my name is Gilly Shows. I am the karaoke cabal leader. Um, I put it right there
Love it.
as my tagline.
So,
I love music, and if I ever show anything crazy, it's my karaoke show, where you can come down over there at Meme of Thrones, which is an amazing community. Meme of Thrones. Shout out to Casey, Tom, and Nick. Those are the main people over there, and I'm one of the 3 people that's behind that. Am I cutting off or?
oh, you're good.
All right, so yeah, I'm one of the 3 people behind.
Chris is actually asking if you want to have him over here. Have him
Oh,
bring him over here.
I think Casey's asleep right now, but I'll reach out. But
No,
they're
it can
different.
be anytime, man. We can bring them up and talk
Yeah,
about what they're
that
doing, bro.
that's good. Yeah, yeah, definitely. You guys could look at the chart. I think it's holding strong at 80K market cap. But it's just a community that's been there, and it's not dumping on anybody. It is trying to buy up when people sell so that they can hold the floor, and so they could do things the right way. They do these funny episodes based on like the Game of Thrones series, but it's the Meme of Thrones universe. So it's basically all of the memes from the crypto verse that get put into the show, and there's a lot of trolling going on. A lot of people that have appeared already. Liz has appeared in the Meme of Thrones universe. Um, Crypto Empress has appeared in the Meme of Thrones universe. I've appeared in the holiday special. um yeah, so it's just so much going on, and they throw in a mixture of community builders and projects, so it's so awesome to see all of it go down. And the storyline is really good. I don't know what Tom does like to get like his mind right on scripting everything, but the way he scripts everything is so cool. It keeps you really invested into it when you watch from the beginning to where it's at right now. You get hooked, and it's only like 1 minute to 2 minute episodes, so you can really catch up within like 30 minutes on everything. Um so huge shout out to Meme of Thrones, Casey, and them. But yeah, we do the family karaoke. That is at 7 p.m. EST, 10 p.m. EST, on Saturdays, and then we go over to my page, the Gilly Shows page on X, and we do the 21 and up karaoke. Do not bring your kids. Do not bring your nieces and nephews. It's only adults. It gets extremely spicy. I think Kenny has seen it already. What goes down over there? There's the women of Web3 are in there causing chaos. I love it. Shout out to them. And it's just a mixture of great people. Lots of women, lots of men singing and having a great time. So yeah, just having drinks, relaxing, and that's what it's all about. Come down here. You don't have to go to the club. We bring the club to you. So that's pretty much it. And shout out to Gorillify though. I've been making so much connections, and thank you guys for welcoming me into your family. I am a Gorillify holder. I have a couple of the NFTs. So
Amplify.
the I call them memberships, because if you have one, it is a membership. It's a
Yeah.
membership to something greater. It's a membership to something that
It is a
Chris.
membership. It
That
is a
Yeah,
membership.
yeah.
Look,
Something that
Function, Gilly, Function, was in your space this Saturday, and he had a blast, man. He's just commenting right now on
Oh,
X.
shout out to you, man. Shout out to Funk Chan. There's so many people. Oh, Andromeda in the building. Let's go. Shout out to Andromeda.
Hey.
Shout out to Andromeda. Yeah, you guys are awesome, everybody. So Gorillify has helped a lot with my branding, with introducing me to multiple people, and as well, like I drop my X links in their chats, and they push it to their people. So a lot of Gorillify peeps, and so yeah, this is why I tell you guys got to jump in on that Gorillify train, because it's gonna take off as well. It's more than a community; it's a family. You're gonna really see the difference of what a community is to what a family is in that in with Gorillify. So it's so different. Like I could literally pick up my phone and call somebody right now and they'll answer. That type of vibe, guys. It's like that. So thank you, Chris, for creating it. Thank you, Liz, for putting me in contact with such an amazing group of people. And thank you, Empress, for introducing me to Chris Vaughn. So just those are my final shout outs. And Kenny, you're an amazing friend, brother. You're one of those people I call. I haven't been able to call you in a couple of days, but I'll probably get. I did call you last night, but I think it was late. But last night or the night before?
Maybe the night before.
Yeah, but no matter what, I appreciate you. And remember, guys, as well, Cali Crypto, West Coast Hub. Make sure to tap in with them. They're always teaching people how to create passive income. So I'm definitely tapping in. When is your next show, bro?
In about an hour and 20 minutes. So we're going to be going here live pretty soon. But guys, Gilly, where can they find you on your socials? I know you got Gilly Shills there, but I know you got a different handle as well, right?
It's at AN Radio Show. It's AN Radio Show, and that's it. That's my username. It's an A, an N, and Radio Show.
Perfect.
Oh, you guys,
there it is right there. His handle is AN Radio Show. Right there, and I spelled it wrong. I forgot. Let me go ahead and hide that, and I'll do it once again. But guys, give Gilly Shills a follow. He's doing a lot of great things. Like he said, he's doing the karaoke. He's working with Meme of Thrones directly. With that page, they're supporting him. GFi is supporting him. We support him here on the Alpha Junkies, and it's all goes hand in hand. Support those that support you, and this is another gentleman that you should definitely follow and subscribe to, and just make sure you have those notifications on, because it's always a good time, especially with those karaoke spaces. I've taken my daughter over there, and she's done a solo on the karaoke space. I've done a solo. We've done a duet together too. And so it's awesome that I can take my daughter to an event like on a Friday night to not only kick it with Chris Vaughn and the G5 family and have a family game night, but also after and go hang out and do some karaoke with Gilly in his spaces on his podcast on X. So Gilly, thanks once again for everything you're doing, bro. It's a lot of fun always with you, and we've definitely been getting a lot closer together. So no, the future looks bright for not only you, and everybody's tapping in with you, bro. So keep it up, keep grinding, and I love to see the wins, bro. And we love to celebrate each and every one of them, whether it's big or small.
Thank you, Kenny, for those words. As well for you, I love to see when you win, and that's gonna happen very soon. You're gonna be having some massive wins. West Coast Hub has massive potential, and you're one of those main people there behind that page. So the whole idea of it is awesome. So like you have people from the East Coast tapping in, so shout out to the EST fam. before I get jumped.
Oh my goodness, you're right. Those EST people can be crazy, bro. You better watch out. Yeah, watch out, guys. Watch out for the EST people. But no, we got a lot of family, not only the EST, the C, the CT, the GMT over here with Chris Vaughn, all over the world. And this is what I love about Web3 and cryptocurrency, just engaging and socializing on X. Gilly, I wouldn't have met Gilly if it wasn't for, being out there and putting myself out there on X, and I wouldn't have met Chris and so many awesome, amazing people that are doing great things. So you really got to step out in this world to put yourself out there. Not only that, to meet people and grow and learn as an individual, not only in Web3 or crypto, but in life. So bullish on you, Gilly. Bullish on you, Chris. Any words?
Man, it's been Gilly is the epiphany of what we want in this space. I've said it already. It's everything that is good with this space. We need more. We need more Gillys.
Definitely. So thank you, Gilly, for coming, bro. Appreciate you. You guys give him a follow and a radio show. And looks like we drop, but we got him back. Gilly, you there? Looks like we lost you for a second there.
Yeah, man. I accidentally pressed the chat button. I didn't know how to get back. So I was trying to get back to respond to Chris. I missed what he said. I was trying to get back, and then I pressed the done button by accident. It threw me out. But I'm back, guys. I'm back.
He was saying that you're definitely a good example, bro.
Yeah, we need more people like you. with the same attitude and approach to this space, especially to community building and all those things. It's super important.
Oh,
Um,
thank you, Chris. You know, I'm just
to have
here
those
because
things.
I'm just able to explode myself. Hopefully Ben's not listening and takes that into the wrong context, but I'm just able to, you know, just blow up my my page and everything because of you guys, because of the motivation and the backing. That's important. And guys, I'm telling you, if you're listening, jump into Gorillify. They will back you up. They got your
And
back.
and with family makes a huge difference when you approach this space and trying to do something and you feel you have people that get your back. I got your back, right? And that's what I always try to do with people that are close to me. And it's important that we feel like you have people that got your back independently of how things go, and it makes you feel that you can do anything, right? You can do anything. You're not alone, and that makes a huge impact um, on stuff. So it's true, and this space is crazy, and
Yeah, you don't find people. You don't find like people that support. There's always people that are gonna hate on you, and that's the thing with Gorillify. That everybody supports. Um, like as soon as you feel uncomfortable in a circle, you have to get out. You have to get out of that circle. Find your group, find your people. I think this has been mentioned. I think even Kenny has talked about this. Find your people, and then Liz has talked about it too. Once you find your people, you can thrive. Everybody's goal aligned. Everybody knows what they want to do in life and what they want to accomplish. So when everyone has the same mindset and the same path, the sky is not the limit, man. You will shoot for the stars. You feel so great every time you wake up and say GM G5. It just feels great. You know, it feels great to be a part of it. It's something amazing. And just thank you, Chris. Thank you for everything, man.
it does, and I think that's what people kind of miss about it a lot is that, and it's confusing to a lot of people because you see how people come, they can see how they can maybe some extract some value from it, and then um, do whatever they can, they get what they can, and then they move on to another thing when they can make money or stuff like that. What confuses people is that like um, so far, and we're gonna have our thing, but so far and all of this time, we never had nothing out, right? We're not selling nothing in the GFI. It's just people having fun and generally trying to build a community, trying to build something solid prior to everything. But that doesn't attract people in this space, right? People feel attracted to get screwed, like people like Portier and those developers. People, I think I keep saying this, they have their expectations of value all messed up sometimes, and it's hard for them to understand other type of like values that they can extract from a community, or like being part of or like something, or helping something grow, and the power of everybody working to something, and how can benefit everybody as one. But you don't see that thing going on a lot. You don't see what we do as a group, as a team, because directly and indirectly we all work together, right?
Hmm.
Um, and you don't see this kind of collaboration, like empowerment, trying to make sure everybody's okay. Uh, they're getting a piece of the cake as well, like but everybody puts their weight in, puts their work in, uh, with pleasure. You know what I mean? Like it's not like you're just sitting back and like collecting, or expecting something. So that that is uh, that is special.
Yeah, one thing people don't realize, nobody, this has been talked about in the content creator spaces, and as well tap in with follow GFi on X, set those notifications on. Um, Nobody's getting paid anything, guys. Nobody's getting paid. It just shows like that everybody still has that momentum, that drive that's involved right now. Nobody's getting paid. Nobody's asking for money. Everybody is they just know that everyone that's involved right now, they know where this is headed. So I mean, you put in your time, and you gotta envision where you want to be, and as well, the main thing is surround yourself with the right people, and the goal will come to fruition. It will come to true. So that's kind of what I see in Gorillify, where everyone's working, everyone's pushing. You guys are doing these crazy streams like every day. You guys are doing all sorts of different collaborations with big gaming companies and big projects, hosting streams about gaming, giving exposure to different projects as well, while showing what you guys can really do. It's all amazing how everything's coming together, Chris. So like, if
Yes.
the moment that someone says, "Hey, like, what are you guys doing it for?" This and that, like, dude, tell them what I just said, because this is what that's involved right now feels, that they're doing this because of the long term, the longevity of what it's gonna become. And I know this is gonna
Yes,
be a company.
absolutely, and I love that you guys can see that, because I know a lot of the times when people are saying, "Oh, we could drop something and then try to have like those monies coming in," but on the other hand, like it's good that everybody understands like timing is everything, right? And everybody's looking at the long term and not short term. So this means a lot. Even knowing most of the time I cannot pay with money, like everything you guys need, I'm always there. And we kind of try to hang on, right? And it's if people listening saying those things, we have the DeFi and all those things, and trying to build all of this stuff for all this long. There's no money coming in, right? And we were talking last Friday in the space, and telling myself I have a deadline for paying a bunch of stuff, um, and I should be like probably like rolling in and fucking crying, right? Or like not doing those things, but like we have to fucking like cry, and we could be doing something different, and be making money and not even care about this, right? Like it's commitment is it's like a decision, but in the end we'll be okay. We'll try to get stuff done, and do all those things, but it could go either way, right? If they don't see commitment on this, I don't know what else can we show to them, um, what we're trying to do here.
Right.
It's a team
Yeah.
effort.
Yeah.
It's a team effort, you know. We have Chris that's leading the team at GFI, and um, then we have the team, and then we have community. We have so it goes starts from the top, and it's got to trickle down to the bottom. As a team, engaging, supporting. But I'm happy being a small team instead of having a big team full of just people that don't care, that they're not working hard, that are doing things, predatory things in this space. I'd rather work with honest people, to be honest, and this is why I love G5. They're a good, a family-oriented community with amazing people, that know how to work hard and do things the right way. And sometimes we have to be a little bit patient for us to get our win, but that's okay, because we know that in the end, like you said, Gilly, we know what's coming. We know that this community is gonna win in the end and thrive.
Correct. Sorry, I was catching up, and everything you said is right, Kenny. Everything you said is right. You don't want to be around people that are just there to take advantage. Chris mentioned this too. Um, you know, People get into these communities and they get taken advantage of, or they get into these circles, they get taken advantage of, and it's a different vibe in G5. Everyone tries to uplift you, everyone tries to help you. Um, Chris is there if you need help with all sorts of things like graphics, and like if you need help to design a bot or something. Like, this guy Chris is a jack of all trades. He could do it all. If you need help with streaming something, or streaming a game, that's what you guys do. And as well, the other streamers on G5 like Mike Brazzi and and it's a Rebirth, and there's one more, right? There's another streamer.
There's a
Young Jaritos.
Yeah,
and
there's a
Function
couple.
Function actually asked something now that is cool. I love it. There was at some point we actually built it. We never put it out. We wanted to do that function, and it was all on chain. So you would get this collectible, like the NFTs in the end, if you could like solve a bunch of the cipher and anti like riddle solving, and we kind of love it. But maybe that's something we need to do it again. What do you guys think, Kelly? You guys like
Never heard of
cipher
it. I
riddle
need.
solving?
I think it'd be
I
interesting. I think it'd be. I'm not really good. I'm not really good at riddle solving or what is the other game that
No,
you guys?
I'm not sure.
Oh man, it's just like trivia or riddle solving. It's just it's fun.
Let's
It's
list
fun
stuff,
though.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's tough, but it's fun. It's fun. It tests your mind
So
and
it was, and some of the stuff we had at the time, we're actually at the sevens. We wanted to have the sevens involved because it was like this treasure hunt and this patty paper stuff, and some of the stuff we had was asking like some of the riddles was stuff that was on their Discord, right? So you would actually have to go to their Discord and run through all of the channels they had. So it would make you kind of learn a little bit about them and dive into their stuff and interact with their stuff to try to find that out. So it was kind of a way on some of the riddles to make the community engage with our partners. It was fun. So it was more stuff like understanding, like knowing certain things that we found there. It was tough to put it like it was hard to put it together, man. Doing those riddles and getting that info. Um, it wasn't a easy pipe, but I don't know now with AI probably easier, but also on the other um also on the other hand with AI people can get that stuff too, like they can search on like AI. So I don't know. I don't know. Or
Have you
she.
heard of?
yeah.
We
Oh
did.
yeah, it'd be interesting.
It was so cool. Or she. I don't know. So do we follow Shiams? You guys follow Shiams? You guys follow this person?
No. No.
So it looks like
She. I see it. Authentic Shiam's alt. These posts are protected. I don't know if I'm looking at the right one. Well, that's something I definitely would like to check out. Never done it before. Cipher hunting, riddle solving. Yeah, no. No, I've been more of a put a soccer ball in front of me. Let's go play type of guy. What about you, Gilly? More sports guy?
I did that too.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I used to play. I used to play football, and then soccer, basketball. I did wrestling too. But I mean, I wasn't good, like extremely good at like one individually. It was like everything that I had learned and like my talents were all split. So I was never like the only thing I was really good at was basketball, but I didn't have the height. Me and Kenny are like same height. Like what 5'10". So
Yep.
I mean, we used to battle it out with some trees. Some big dudes,
Yep.
and
Yep.
you just have to learn how to play. It was all about adapting, just like crypto. You got to learn how to play the game. You got to adapt, or else you will get swatted.
Seriously, especially in these meme coin games, man. I mean, you got to have the bots, you have snipers. Oh my God, it's getting crazy out here, Gilly.
Yeah,
I'm getting tired of these trenches, bro.
yeah. Chris got some inches on us, huh? He's like 6'3".
No,
6'1".
618, something like that.
Oh yeah, yeah. But if
Got
you
a
put on
couple
some
inches,
shoes, you'll be like 6'3".
right?
You guys do inches, right? Inches.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
interesting.
we do inches. No centimeters over here.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Yeah.
man, I love what you guys are doing though. This is awesome how somebody could just pop in. It's cool too, like when you're waiting backstage, you're just sitting here and then you could see all the action from the back, and
Right.
then you get brought up. So I encourage everyone that's listening right now to do what I just did and come up and try something different. I've never done this, so come
But
up
that was
here
the
and talk
the
to
whole
Chris and
point,
Ken.
man. So right now, imagine like this is what I want to do, and we've been doing for a while, like and trying to get it better. Today, I'm trying to work on something here, so I've been a little bit off putting for some of the stuff, but we covered so much today as well. But this was all thing, like, and then finding project on the go. If they want to come up and talk with us, they can come up. We can share. Is more visually appealing. Um, it helps like when we were talking about this and doing this, we found that the limitations of spaces right now, it's too mono silent, like that's it, right? We talk, you could those things, like how can we improve this space and do something different where wait, portrait launch grid 2, no way bro, look, fuck that. So that's why the other one will dump. Okay, the other one dumping. Okay, we're losing all our money in a minute.
Oh my
Yep.
God.
Yep. We're back gone. We're gone again. I'm good on this, Sam. Jesus. What's the contract address? And there's a bunch of them. I saw. Let's go back. Let's go back to the office, like Mike says. Um,
You guys found Grid too? There's Grid.
I saw Grid 2 a while ago. I saw a bunch of them right here. Look how many of those right here. Let's go to this view and wait. Let me add item camera. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
You need a minute? I'm gonna give you a minute while you're doing that. I'm gonna jump and share in on this real quick, just to kind of showcase what we can do here. Meme of Thrones right here, guys. Meme of Thrones to change that outlook here. No way, bro. Oh my God. That's awesome. Where'd it go? It's the official Meme of Thrones page, guys, here. So make sure to give them a follow. Solana MOT, where Gilly works with this company here. They're super cool. I definitely love these videos. It's a good time, Gilly. I'm proud of you, bro. Congratulations.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, it took a while to build that trust with them, and then shout out to Crypto Empress. She introduced me to them, and next thing after a couple of weeks, we started working together, and the everything just started going well, and now now I'm sponsored by them, and I'm one of the 3 people that's behind the Meme of Thrones page at times as well. So I do a little bit of everything, but the main thing about those episodes, everything is hand drawn, guys. I think Chris knows, like, out of all people, Chris knows the details that go into like creating art. And when you do hand drawn drawings to make it like live like this, it's hard work, crazy hard work. So just
Definitely.
hats off to Tom and the team for creating such an amazing show. And now I'm
You guys
hooked.
have spaces. What days do you guys have spaces with Meme of Thrones, Gilly? If anybody
Wednesdays
wants to show up.
every 2 weeks we do an episode premiere, for like we do a little premiere spaces for the episode that's gonna come out. Everybody watches it before the spaces starts. And there's people that's funny, man. There's people that like women of Web3. They're all in it. They all like they
We're in,
support heavy.
function. I'm
What
sorry.
happened?
We're in. I'm just telling. This is Greed 2.
Oh, nice.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
There we go. There we go. But yeah,
You
guys.
guys never stop.
The
Okay. Sorry.
oh no, my bad. They support heavy, and Liz as well supports heavy. Empress supports heavy. So you got some powerful women that support Game of Thrones, and it's just awesome when they do that. There's people that are rushing home from work just so they could make it on time to the episode release. So also Game of Thrones is connected to Soul Saver, and Soul Saver's huge. He hosts these giant spaces, and I'm in direct contact with him every other day too. So pretty awesome,
He's
too.
another host.
Yeah, he's a host. He usually has like 1,500 people in his shows.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So he kind of does what Garbinski does. Shout out to Garbinski too. But yeah, they look into tokens, they look into coins live in front of a group of spaces, and they look at to see what's going on, if it's fishy or not. And they usually tell you what they're gonna put in, and they kind of show you what they're doing. So it's pretty fun. If you like, they do so as well. Garbinski does the spaces for projects, and then I'm sorry, Soul Saver does the spaces for projects.
Mm-hmm.
Garbinski is the one that does the Saturday DGen day. You go hang out, and remember, guys, it's always NFA, Dior, man. Always not financial advice. Do your own research. Um, when you go in there, if you ever like play around with DGen stuff, you make sure you're degenning with money you don't mind losing.
That's right.
Always put whatever you're not afraid of losing, so it doesn't hurt, and then you don't get mad, and then it's that's the best way to do it.
That's right. Good advice, bro. And proud of you once again. Yeah, I support you, fam, and keep doing your thing and here if you need anything. But also, mi casa su casa, and I'm sure I can speak for Chris. You're always welcome over here, bro. Any
Oh, we
update?
actually want every day. Come here, join us, have fun with us, talk with us. Let's degen together. Let's analyze stuff together. That's what we're doing here, man. You're part of you're part of this too.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna talk to I'll talk to another person that I'll try to get in here is Slick Rick. He's a good dude.
Mm-hmm.
He's a good dude to know too. I know a lot of people know who he is. He's one of those people I'm connected to too. Um, so all thanks to KC. It's all about meeting the right people, guys. I think God, like straight up, put me in the path where I met Chris. I met I got to meet the G5 team. I got to meet KC. Through KC, I met Soul Saver and Slick Rick. So it's like and Women of Web3. So it's wild, guys. It's wild. And as well through Empress, I met everybody. So like
Yeah.
she's the beginning point. So huge shout out to the big sis.
So we're gonna make a team on this. Check it out, guys. This is what Feng Chan was talking earlier. He's saying you want to put together a team. This is actually super cool. So this is, remember I was telling you about the guy who was asking about that little game that he was playing. So this is the same. So experiment. This post contains the key to a developer wallet which holds 100% of a new coin. I have erased from my hard drive and not retained any copies. Whoever solves the puzzle effectively becomes a token deployer and may do whatever they see fit with the supply. Sell, keep, rug, airdrop, burn, etc. I early fully renounce it and do not endorse whatever happens next, and take absolutely zero responsibility for the solver action. This is fun, man.
What? This is crazy.
This is great. We have to do this definitely. So Feng Shan was saying
Nobody's
like,
on.
let's put a team together and try to solve this live. You can scroll down. You can find a contract address. So is this still going on?
When was that posted? After you find the CA? Where's the
22 hours
CA?
ago.
No shit. Yesterday.
All right, let's open here. Let's do correctly. Here is the
It was
contract.
solved. He said it was solved last night. But let's check out that contract address. About 1 or 2 hours. Oh, what's the market cap?
Wait a minute. Is it Solana? Yeah, it's Solana.
Gilly, we don't want to hold you up, brother. So we appreciate once again if you got to run. No problems. I know you have the kid with you, bro. So thank you again for just pulling up and sharing a little bit what you're doing. And yeah, come up anytime, any day. We encourage it. We open door for you at all times, fam. You already know.
Dude, it's so funny. This is what I mean when you're aligned with the right people.
Oh, that's the wallet address? I'm sorry.
No, that's okay, Chris. I was just about to say what Kenny said. I had to run, but I I appreciate you guys. Keep doing this, and I'll try to stop by more often and support. I think that's the key. Is the key word support, man. And I love supporting you guys because all you guys do is support me. So appreciate you guys and thank you, Chris, thank you, Kenny, and love the show.
Sure.
Love to have you, man.
We'll
All right,
talk
guys.
soon, buddy. Take care. Have a great night.
I'll
Yes,
see
sir.
you guys as well. Discord tonight. I'll be on Discord tonight.
You got it, fam. See you
Join
there.
us here. We're probably going to be here with Jenny. Lunch.
All right. Sounds like a plan, guys.
All right, buddy.
See you in a bit.
Later, guys.
Mike Brads is here too. Mikey, you wanna come up, Mike? Let me know.
Mike, we got Oho here.
Oho's back.
Let's go back to the Degen view. Some issue with some static.
Yeah, I think it's on Hoho's end. There it is. It went away.
My mic is muted.
Yeah, it's a little. It stopped. We're good now.
Huh. Do we know who made Greed?
Yeah. Portier. Dave Portier. Oho. Portnoy or whatever his fucking name is.
Portnoy.
Scammer.
I mean, that's what he said, but do we really know? I had somebody do it for him.
Oho. I bet you want to join us on this one.
Creed 2.
They have a big following. So Function was like put together a team. Look at what these guys do. They put out keys to deploy a wallet. With all the tokens for a token that was launched. You can do whatever you want with it. And it's like a riddle. You need to solve it. If you solve it, you get access to the deploy wallet.
So you get access to 0.69 Sol.
No, you can launch a token, you can extract the liquidity, you can do whatever you want. It's up to you. Just the riddle part of it that's attracting. The greed 2 is not doing good.
Yeah, it's back. It's almost back down to initials. Dang, he has 67,000 followers.
Who does? Porno? Dave?
No, the riddle.
Oh, no shit. Are you good at riddles?
Can be.
Comes the money? Yep, I'm good at anything. All right, this is locked in here. What's going on? Chris, you're still in third place on base turbo on track 1, I see. But you still got the #1 spot on track 2.
I haven't been playing.
Bricks is talking about Greed 2 on Spaces right now, Chris.
Who?
Bricks.
I'm gonna put the space on.
Yeah, you want me to throw it on? How you doing on Greed 2 right now? Did it rug yet? No, not yet. There we are. We're back. I got about 45 minutes before I got to go live on X. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Pump it. There's an interview going on right now. It's going to be with Trump and Elon on Fox.
Is there that interview going on right now?
It's going to happen in about an hour.
It's the interview. President Trump, Elon Musk, Sean Hannity.
The media to start hating each other. You do know that they're doing that to you.
It's the interview America will be talking about.
People are smart. They get it. They really see what's happening.
Don't miss it. Tonight on Fox News Channel. President Trump, Elon.
He posted 20 hours ago that the riddle had been solved.
Yeah, that will always be solved, but they normally do. They normally do a bunch of them.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be a good one to do.
And the wallet
next
only
time.
had 8 USDC on it.
Really?
Yeah.
It's because somebody solved before of it. No, the money was in the contract.
Yeah, I know. It just said that they exposed the wallet. They showed the wallet and it had 8 USDC on it, and then it had 0.7 0.7 SOL in it that occupied 100 million of the token.
Oh.
The work never ends. I'll be back later.
All right. Good luck.
What are you doing?
Let's look at some charts. Can we look at some charts?
Go ahead.
I'm looking at Ethereum right here. Oof. If Ethereum goes parabolic, 17K, that'd be freaking awesome. I think it could get to 48 for sure. That should definitely be easy enough to do. For 7,300 would be freaking amazing. 11K. It's the Silencio token. Silencio sitting about a 5.5x from the all-time high. Let's look up CoinMarketCap, CoinGecko. Solis, that's the wrong one. Jeez, bro. Silencio's sitting at a $2.6 million. MetaMask portfolio sponsored.
Check what I send you. Where did you send me, Mike? Is it safe for Twitter? Oh my God. Look what Mike just sent.
George pointing out where all our tax money is going. Oh my gosh.
Jesus Christ. Send this to this to this to our body. So this. 50 cents to send the fucking NFT.
$0.30. Not bad.
We onboarded Reno.
It's official.
We need to do to function too.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a sport. Function, send me your wallet, Ethereum wallet, brother. If you're listening, I don't know if you're still here, but if you're here,
One of us. One of
one
us.
of us.
Let's go.
Where's Mike, bro? We need Mikey. We need somebody. I'm trying to do this work here. I'm like boring as fuck.
Now Mario Novels talking about Portnoy dumps on token.
I'm gonna play some rivals. You're home? Should we play some FIFA? It's 1 a.m. already? Oof.
Late.
Bro, it's 1 a.m. already.
I gotta go live in 30 minutes.
You wanna rest a little bit before you go live?
Yeah, I'm just finding some stuff to talk about actually right now.
That's a lot. Wow. Look at the clock.
The US 10. Okay. That thing, I don't know who runs that thing, but man, they a lot of people, one of my friends from TikTok, Echo, he would decipher that like crazy because they would put some stuff into that where you could take it anywhere. That conspiracy theory side of you can really pop out.
Man, look at the. Did you have any other reply on your account on TikTok?
Besides getting suspended, nope, nothing over there. Nothing on that side. Just that I can't go live till the 20th. So I gotta wait 2 more days. Can't even go up as a guest.
Wow.
Yeah, it's very strict over there. Very strict in TikTok. I thought maybe things had changed because I was going pretty good for a while. I was cooking over there, and then all of a sudden it was just like that. I was showing how to play the bass turbo, and I was getting into the settings and how to turn off the music because it blows up your ear. So, and then that's when I got shut down. I'm done, bro.
How are we doing here?
Starlink for weather. What is this?
What?
A Starlink for weather. Our new version app is officially live on the App Store and Google Play. This revamped edition app offers a seamless onboarding experience, a sleek UI, upgrade, and more intuitive interactions with a suite of innovative features. It's set to revolutionize your experience. What is this? Decentralized intelligent weather network. Let's see here. This is SkyX. It's a company focused on aerial data solutions for asset integrity, particularly in pipeline management, as indicated by their website content. The launch of the new version of the SkyX app ties into their mission to revolutionize industries like weather forecasting with Web3 and AI, as mentioned in the Google Play description. The app's emphasis on user feedback suggests a commitment to uh, iterative improvement, aligning with tech industry and standards for app development. It looks like you need to purchase maybe some product too to be able to use their connected to the phone, and the app you can download by a weather station. Weather stations go for $239 to $279. Wow, this is pretty cool. Sky 100 pre-order. 4-in-1 smart weather station, perfect for outdoor activities. Wi-Fi and Bluetooth connectivity and earned weekly rewards for just turning it on. Check this out. Joe Rogan just exposed in Congress for being worth 30 million off of 180,000 a year salary. I'll say what everyone is thinking: corruption. Doge will expose it all.
The amount of money some of those Congress people are worth, and you're like, you tell me how. You tell me how. You make $180,000 a year and you're worth 30 million. You tell me how. You tell me how. I can't find a way that makes any sense. The amount of money some of those Congress people are worth, and you're like, you tell me how. Government wants to eventually completely and totally control its population because it's way easier for them to make money. And that's what they like to do.
Yeah.
They like to make money. They like to be in bed with the lobbyists in the military industrial complex and the pharmaceutical industrial complex. And they like to fucking impose their will on people. And if you can't express yourself and say, hey, this is fucked up, this is crazy, why am I doing this? Like, these studies show that you're not correct. Like, if you can't say all those things, which right now you can't do in Canada, it's not the same. Like, their ability to express themselves on the internet has been severely limited. It's real weird, man. It's real weird, and it's happening right. You could walk there. If you wanted to, you could walk there. And it's fucked. It's like it's on the same patch of land as us, and it's fucked. It just shows you what can happen here if you don't have the right laws. Because people like that fuckhead, Justin, they pretend
you guys
that
are on first name basis.
Yeah, that cocksucker. They pretend that they're, and I don't talk this way about anybody.
No, I'm really surprised.
I genuinely despise people like that. And I think it's good to say it publicly because people need to understand like what these people are doing. These people are leading you on the road to legitimate communism. Like he's leading that country on a road to legitimate communism. It's very dangerous. And I think most Canadians are fed up with it at this point. It's just like the party up there has so much control. And he's been forced to resign. So he's got to step down. And just hopefully they don't get some new slick talker to con them into the same old bullshit. Hopefully someone comes along that has like real.
Wow. What you doing, Chris? What you doing? What you tracking over here?
I'm cooking. Yes. Cooking. Fontaine, we'll add you on Pro Clubs. I didn't know you're all. Are you a FIFA player, bro? I was missing this chat. We've been distracted. Let's go, fun. One tournament.
Exactly.
Oh, Mike.
Let's go.
Do you know Gilly is a pro? in pro clubs. He has his own team and like stuff. Did you know that?
Dude, it's like ranked. Yeah, Gilly puts it down every single day. Are we gonna go live on West Coast Hub here, or are we gonna end the stream?
So you can get ready. Do your thing.
You're gonna hang out? Okay. All right, I'll be back.
And I'll end up this here.
You're gonna end it?
I'll end in a bit. I'll just do this for let's see if still waiting on function.
It's down below. Right there.
It's here. I got it. I got it, bro. Over here. Which one do you like more? Blue, red, green, green. Oh yeah, fucking FIFA fanatics. Kelly, you can go and get ready, bro. It's fine. I'll end up in a
All right.
bit. I'll finish this and then I'll go.
All right, I'll see you in a bit. Later, guys. I get to pick. Oh, I like my green. I was gonna say green because he put a green heart too. I'll see you in a bit, Funk Chan. Appreciate you rocking with us, bro. Mikey, I'll see you in a bit too.
This one is a naked one. You like this one? It's very good. Very rare. Like it's and then we can talk about the collection a lot. So this is our version of a naked one, a naked NFT that has no trades. So this one is one of them. So you see, it doesn't have any trades. So this would be one. Let me open this in a new tab. So this would be one with a lot of trades. We're probably gonna open the mint again this weekend. This is a one of one. So is the story. This one is the third part of the story. They're gonna get caught by. They're messing up the thing. Now the cop comes. Yeah. So these are the one of ones. There are a few of them. I think 4 total. There's still one to be minted. This is the fire animations. Bearded loves the green, bro. This is also one of one. This is the other animation. The first one. Another one. Very happy. And it's gone. So it's a cool one. So this will entitle you to a bunch of stuff. I think I can actually send you the other ones too. Including a gorilla. When the gorilla comes out, you're gonna get one for each one of those that you have, and also you're gonna get the watch. Yeah, is the OG, and they're also the private Discord for the I am DeFi that I can send you to. So you're gonna be able to mint one of those as well. Just need, I think, because the one I have probably have to do it for you. So you're gonna be able to get one of those. Those are wearables. These are wearables. It's related to the art as well. So depending, there's 6, 7 colors, and it also comes with actually, I haven't checked if it works on the new OpenSea shit. Let's see how it works. So here it is. It's we're working on a hub for you guys to download all of this stuff. So it can be one of those colors. And mint one this for like free. This one is one of my favorite ones. So all of this is code. There's not a single line of there's not a single image here. Even the banner, everything is code. You see, if you cannot even see here as well. Everything is code. You see, like it's generating. If I open the image in new tab, you see. But this is actually pretty cool. So this is a crazy NFT I did. It doesn't show the about, it shows the about that I did where I'm combining a bunch of mathematical concepts like quantum mechanics, quantum entanglement, quantum tunneling, quantum states, 4D geometry, showing on a 4G geometry inspired, and then it's inspired on the rules of life. And this is actually code, and you can look at it for like 10 minutes and be like understanding what is going on. You can actually see up here is saying, so how many life is being created, how many is being killed, how many tunneling is actually happening when they react with each other. And we have a chaos button right here that we can introduce chaos. So chaos will introduce a bunch of probability and randomness. And now you can look here, and I love it. It's one of my favorite NFTs. We see a bunch of other crap. I don't know, people don't actually like it. And this is also like free for you guys to claim. And the actual claiming website is it's pretty cool. So you're seeing a bunch of people are like dying. Already 48 tunneling happened right here. Let me change to this so you can see it better. So you can see it better. And like it's beautiful. A lot of stuff died, and if you look in the middle, you're gonna see a ball going on because it's every time those particles interact with each other, it's gonna create chaos. If you see right here, like a little ball of red, and you'll be able to see it. I look at this stuff for like half an hour. You smoke one and look at this shit. It's freaking cool. I love it. And the cool thing about it that you can do, you can like copy image or save image as, and you will like take a screenshot of the stuff, and you can do whatever you want. You see the ball right there, and it just goes. So 1,300 state changes by now, and it's shaking the shapes. How beautiful is this shit? You see the ball? It's getting bigger. You can see it really well right here. So this is the chaos implementation. And this is all code on chain that we did a while ago. I love it. It's pretty cool. Me too, man. I love playing around with stuff like this and be able to put it on like chain. And do I have the website here? Did I put the website here? No, the claiming one. Actually need to do this here. So this one is quantum. So this is the minting dApp. We built this in Discord at night, like all high and shit. And so for you to mint is actually like reacting with the MS DOS like a terminal. So you have to see enter start to begin. So you have to actually write start. We ask you a bunch of like crazy cool questions like the first one, what's the atomic number of like carbon? If you say bad, it says wrong, right? But if you do it correctly, it says well. The next one, how many quarks are in a proton? I actually had to change this. My last question was so hard that people were getting a little mad. But the whole point of it was to learn, to have an experience, to learn some of the stuff that are useless, but to have an experience with it. I had a bunch of fun. So this one, if you know the answer, going to be 3. And then the last one, and then I changed. I made it really. What's the color of the blue sky is blue. It's stabilization, and it's gonna open the meeting. So okay, this is good to know. I need to fix this. Okay. Something I need to write down that I need to fix. This year was a simple HTML. The other ones is React, React framework, and then TypeScript. We also did. There's more. I can actually see. Let me see. What's wrong with that? I can actually see if I can actually mint those for you. We do a bunch of, or we try. So now that you have that, the other NFT, we do a bunch on the other Discord. We do a bunch of workshops. If something new comes out, even with abstract, we were messing out with abstract, like people seeing how they can do their own things there. So we were dwelling on that. And we all try to learn those stuff like together. Let me go here. And I probably can do that for you. Another one that you'll be able to also collect is the Magic 8 Ball. Can actually show you guys here, created. This is also one of my favorites. Like, and this is what I don't realize with some of our people. I know some of our stuff we don't even promote it because it's just claim for the holders. But sometimes stuff doesn't need to have, you make stuff for your community, for your holders that has to have some value, monetary value, but more on the experience part of it and having fun with the technology. And at the time we did this, the first time I did the actual other one, I'll show you, was one that actually interacts with music and creates a different pattern every time you actually play. And I did that like 3 years ago. The implementation with code was harder at the time, but we actually pull it off but we have this one as well that you're going to be able to claim. It's a magic 8 ball on chain. Again, it's all code. There's no image right here. Then you press on it, and it will give you some prediction, some stupid prediction going on. Shake it harder next time. The results may vary. Ask a magic unicorn instead. They are more accurate. It's just fun. But this will unlock something that we've been building for G5. So this will be actually cool. Actually cool to have. Let's see. Overview. Projects are organized into projects. Okay, so they change a lot of stuff. Engines, ecosystem, uses, settings. Let's see here. Your projects. Contracts, okay. So let's get you the quantum tapestry. Let's see if I can mint one for you. We get your wallet address again. You work. As I'm here, let me get Mio as well. Hey, you got one of those, the quantum, and I'll mint a watch for you. Okay, is this Mike? Okay, now let's go back here. Oops. Jeez. Man. Let me get yours to. Okay, you probably have several. So you have your watch and the quantum as well now, and then I'll do the other ones for you too. This was the source code to freedom. Let's see if it works now. I need to fix this. Yeah. Need to fix the code. Oh, you guys are good. Kenny Space is about to actually start, and I'll catch you guys in a little bit. I see Mike is playing on the VT. He's probably playing some rivals. I'll jump there for a little bit. We got some verifications going on. Very good. Okay. Okay, you guys are awesome. I love you guys. Man, thank you for being with us here. We'll probably be on the G5 Discord for a bit. I had a blast. We might pop up later or not, or maybe like tomorrow. But thank you guys for like showing up and showing support. We keep building. We try to build that thing tomorrow, and try to launch it so that Solana token with all those restrictions. Let's see how it goes. See you guys later.